have as well.
All right, the button is hit.
Boom.
Good job. Hi, everybody. How you doing? It's time for another Star Wars AP.
Yay.
This is after a full 30-ish minutes of backtracking and double-checking our own audio.
Sorry.
Thank gosh we have audio stuff. Well, no, we had a legit tactical concern that came up like 2 weeks ago, so we had to backtrack a little. Because some information was remembered, some information was not remembered, and it was just like, what are we doing? Basically, I asked these guys, because we were discussing the plan for assaulting the base, and I was like, okay, guys, what's your plan if the enemy decides to fly away? And there was a lot of, So we had to double-check what assets they had on hand, and possibly do a little bit of retconning. I offered the option, so I'm okay with it, to take Delta 12, the 2-seat trainer model, so that Jedi can do Jedi stuff. Yay.
Yay.
But all right, we are here. You can't see it unless Lucky wants to scroll up, but we did roll Destiny. It's too light for dark. Did some duty. Oh, by the way, did everybody jot that down? +1 wound threshold for everybody?
Yeah, I make sure to change it.
Mm-hmm. It's always
That'd be
been
irrelevant.
+1 for me. So,
I see. Okay. In that case, real quick, I'll remind everybody this was brought to you by our patrons like Anna Harbaugh, Comic Circuit at 10, Blocks, G Cars, Quantry, Vestas, Kaiden, Legendary Boss Hunter, Liam Kessler, Rogue Brown, China Peace, some kind of Bob, so does on 427, Things, Zach Reed. If you like when you want to see working, this is a Patreon, you can access this early, how's that? All right.
Cool.
We're done. So, session over. No. Did anybody do anything interesting with the EXP they got last time?
I didn't do anything interesting. I did buy my next rank in commanding presence, so Omega, you may feel free to just throw the 2 blacks at me, and I'll be all like, fuck those.
Okay.
Okay, so I got the Farsight power up to the control for what was it? Adding force size to perception and vigilance checks.
Terrifying.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that second skill you mentioned in there.
Wevu will go first.
I still have like 3 green dice, so
Well, it's true. You said we joked about you rolling on a black peps last time. Boots, you were saying.
I did nothing. I haven't bought anything.
Boots likes those big purchase packages.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I believe Axis said he's saving up for another talent.
I have 45 XP right now, so it's like
okay,
because
yeah, so
I kind of want to like have a little over because I can buy a thing from my tree when I buy it.
So you can start on it? Yeah, no, that's fair.
Because there's also like I could probably buy 1 cheap talent if I
find.
understand. But
yeah, we got it. No, I understand the feeling. You buy something shiny and you need to actually be able to use it.
Yes.
Or
look, I have
like,
new career skills. Ooh,
it's
not really that impressive. So you need a little bit over. Okay. I
get true names.
All right. Shoot, there was something else I think I was gonna say, but I lost it in there. So we will not. If it was not important, I will remember it later.
You want to mention the new adversary tool you found?
Oh no, I don't need to mention that. Just found a cool thing.
It's cool.
It's stugoof.com, but it's a handy tool that will come in handy later, as I can do it with minion groups. Oh, that does remind me. Actually, I was gonna bring up the thing we talked about on WhatsApp. So just to let the audience know, in case they didn't get that little bit of cross-pollination, expect enemies occasionally to roll better dice for initiative because, well, as you can tell from Marth buying a thing that lets him roll force dice on it, these guys are good at that. And it's not always tactically interesting if it's just, well, you guys go 5 times, then they all go. So we hope to maybe spice that up a little.
Or maybe
Are you
phalanx.
planning on maybe using the phalanx rules as well?
Yeah, well, I've always been planning on using the phalanx rules. I just need a really good opportunity for it to come up.
Like us
to actually fight some big blobs of guys. Okay day. So, where we last left off, you guys were in a talent, in a canyon, doing stuff. Hunting things.
Sneaking.
You guys technically lost the coin flip, so you ended up exploring a dead-end canyon that just had a Soiver nest in it. But you guys rolled really well to check out that canyon, so you did not get attacked by an angry draconic creature.
So we left, and then.
But the other clone scouts, because you brought some NPCs, did check it out, and they found what looks like a little separatist hidey hole, because they saw some forward scouts peering out into the darkness. And you guys also got a pretty good sign, because we ended last time with you guys rolling some various forms of awareness I think it was vigilance specifically,
Mhm.
because you weren't on the lookout to note some ships flying overhead, and that's where we cut off. So, you
So-
guys have just heard or seen some enemy fighters fly over you.
Actually, we do have escorts. Could I scramble them to give chase?
Maybe not give chase, but certainly to intercept.
Yeah,
you
can
intercept
call it
and maybe
scramble.
dissuade them from bombing something. Because here's the
Yeah.
thing: like, I know right now we're on the ground. We don't have any anti-armor capabilities right now. We can't do shit about them.
Here's
Well-
a dumb question.
What's up?
What's the missile tube got again?
Well, you're not carrying it right now. I don't.
Yeah, I know.
I thought one was still carrying it. Okay.
Like I said,
What
but
was
this was a
carrying?
scouting thing. And remember the thing.
Yeah, no. You guys.
Okay.
I believe you guys were warned to pack a little bit light on the gliders.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
okay.
but it was
Right.
packed light, so
Yeah,
yeah, it
because-
was left back wherever it was.
Like, because as we mentioned, Aramaa's duty came up, which is civilian outreach, political support. I know those bombers are going out to probably go blow some people's houses. I'm like, I'm not okay with
We
that.
should do something about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but the only thing I can think we do is we scramble our fighters to not necessarily take them down, but to be like, hey, don't do that.
To make it where
Yeah.
they can't do the course they're doing.
These are
Okay.
quick response guys, so just call those guys up.
Yeah. So I'm not expecting anything to actually happen, but maybe just narrative.
So here's actually a really good question. What kind of comlinks are you guys carrying?
I have.
Because I don't think Axe wears his Arc Trooper armor anymore, which has the super big boy comlink.
I'm still wearing it.
Oh, are you right now? I thought you switched
Yeah.
to your custom hybrid stuff. Okay.
I went back to the old one. I dealt with the weight. Because I could just take everything off because technically same hard points. It's just one less.
All right. So you're wearing your Arc Trooper armor.
Yeah.
I
I have
well, that
the, I
does
have the,
have
I have the hard
a-
comlink, yeah.
Yeah, hardened comlink.
I just have a standard
Yeah,
integrated
standard
comm
comm.
into my helmet, and I guess that's just basic.
Yeah.
Mm.
Those are fairly short range. But with the hardened comlink, he's wearing the little comms backpack. You can have Camo actually reach somebody.
Yeah, I could have that out.
Because you are kind of out in the sticks, and we've talked about how the big blobs of volcanic and metallic rocks are inhibiting to radio and sensors.
Heavy metals. Oh yeah.
But yeah, he's got a hardened comlink, so he can punch through.
Yeah. So
What's the text of your order, basically?
text over enemy contacts flying such and such direction, scramble fighters to intercept and dissuade. I guess.
.12 Sierra Mobile. High-end Vulture Squad. Intercept. Bombers.
Yeah, sounds about right. Nice jargon.
All right.
Core input.
You do get an affirmative response.
Mhm.
It's a little scratchy, but you hear it. And then they continue radio silence.
Yep.
Actually, that's a very good question. Hold on. Hey, Camo, what's your computers at?
Oh no.
Oh yes.
I don't have computers.
What's your rank?
Okay.
I think his int is 2.
I'm int 2, so it's 2
Okay, your
greens.
int is 2. Let's give him.
Wait, doesn't the hardened comlink give bonuses or adds black?
Uh,
to that?
I think so.
Actually, that is a good question. Does it have anything to interception or
I
blocking?
need to actually
think it-
look this up.
I think it
It
probably
should say in your
does.
armor.
No, it says armor comlink. I never had like a note for it, so but I know it's separate. Let me just. I have it here. If I can find it in the book.
Let's see here. Control. Hardened.
Hardened comlink.
wait.
as-
Oh wait. Nope. It does the opposite. A hardened comlink can uplink the satellites and broadcast across planet. Adds 2 failures to test to decrypt. Oh, yeah. So it adds 2 failures automatically to test to decrypt it, and 2 success to broadcast through a jammer.
Well, I think goes through the update where it was just like 1 failure and 1 success.
I'm looking at it.
What update?
Yeah, one of the bugs changed it.
Which one?
I think it was like Knights of Fate, since that's the layer one.
Let me pull that up real quick. I have it right here.
Well, here's the thing. FFG are huge wafflers, so I'm sure if you asked them, they would tell you use whatever version you like. No
Yeah,
offense,
so
guys,
let's
even though
just
you're all
use
fired now.
whatever.
Sorry.
Bye.
You're not that consistent about something sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, Marth.
Well, it's just there. I don't want to, especially because, like I said, that department did get slashed and moved to a different company.
Yeah.
I don't want to be mean to them or anything, but every single person I've ever talked to about this is like the formatting and editing's not the best, not the best proofing.
Yeah, that is.
Like, so there were a lot of repeated errors, a lot of different errors. Like, I think I've brought this up. The Mandalorian Fang fighter is printed like 3 different times. It has 3 different stat lines. That's just nobody at the editing department opened up their previous version of the book and fucking looked, right? Like, it's just, yeah. So I don't know. Well, since this is the first time it's come up, I mean, I feel like 1 failure, 1 success is a little more nuanced than 2. 2 seems a little strong. What's the cost of this thing again?
The cost is 400 rarity 3. No, actually, wait, 450 rarity 4.
Yeah, let's go with 1 and 1. Okay, because that's not like a super rare piece of gear for automatic.
How good's the scrambled one then? Let me check.
Anyway, but you've got a hardened comm link, so that'll add 1 failure to this check to decrypt and intercept. Keep that in mind. All right. Okay, so obviously I rolled that myself. Oh, I think I should mention this too. I don't think I did that earlier. After last session, I apologize to any visual listeners, but I am rolling entirely with my real dice tonight until they decide to offend me. So at the moment, after that little, it was a very short burst transmission with a secured comm link. You hear or see no response about it.
Right, cool.
Like the enemy fighters don't like immediately wheel around and try to blow you up or anything. You don't get any weirdness going on.
Do I want to get a harm?
Also, this because it brings up because the phase 2 has a scrambled comm link. Is there something for a scrambled comm link in the book?
Scramble.
It'll be in a different book. But let us check the gear list.
I will check.
Because I can't. When I looked it up, I couldn't see.
There's like a comm scrambler, but
That might be it.
I mean, they might have phrased it as the comm link is scrambled, but you have a comm scrambler in. There is a slight weirdness with how some stuff are referred to.
which has 2
Yeah,
setbacks.
Crom scramblers, scramblers communications adds 2 blank to the crypt comms. That sounds
Yeah,
fun.
okay.
So there are devices like the combat scanner counts as a comm scrambler, for instance. So yeah, if you have something that is a scrambled comm link, that's probably a comm that comes with an attached comm scrambler.
All right, because that's just what the phase 2 one has, which is
All right.
Honestly, it's
So technically, your hardened is probably better, but
yeah.
I think that's a discussion we've had. The phase 2 armor is almost actually worse than the phase 1 because it's meant to be less expensive and easier to mass produce.
Honestly, I should pick me up a fucking hardened comm link and scrambler just so I can yell at people everywhere.
Well, you've got
Probably.
your collar amp, but yeah, no. It doesn't come up much, but yes, usually Camo is your
Radio.
your radio man. He doubles as
Actually,
your radio man.
I guess I just don't have any trees that give me computers, so.
Oh wait, the hardened comm link is actually a backpack. That's what it is.
Yeah, same with the.
Oh, that's probably where most of the weight comes into the phase 1. It's
Probably.
the weight's probably from the comm link. Actually, yeah.
There's also a long range comm link that doesn't have the scrambling or jamming protection, but that's longer range. That's also like a backpack or satchel model.
Oh,
That's
I see what I need. I need the fucking head comm.
Yeah, you need a headset.
Yeah.
Like a scramble
That's
head
literally,
comm,
by
yeah.
the way, what that is. It's
Yeah.
literally a sweet tactical headset.
Have like built into your helmet.
Probably.
Yeah, there's probably a Republic version of that. I'm pretty sure I've seen guys wearing headsets in the Clone Wars. Anyway, we'll discuss that later. Okay, so like I said, after your very short burst transmission, you don't see any immediate response. You guys are gonna get on your gliders and fly now.
Yeah.
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 Okay. This is an important question. What pace are you setting as you fly back to Clifftop House?
Full.
I do believe you
I
guys
mean,
were
we're
going
only
speed
speed 2.
4 or speed 2.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm dumb.
Yes.
2 is what your max is, but I believe you were going max speed before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to head back super fast? I need to think about, like, you guys. What are the pros and cons against going fast versus going slow?
Well, fast means you're moving faster, so you're having like
I mean, it wasn't that hard
easier
last
to
time. So.
see.
You know,
Easy.
the more time we spend out, the more time we are a target.
Yeah.
But I feel if we go fast, we will probably be more noticeable.
what was the difficulty the last time we did the?
So the way
the
the terrain works is your difficulty is your silhouette or your speed, whatever's higher, upgraded by the one that is smaller. So your Sil 1 vehicles going speed 2, that's red purple, with some boost dice, but
get
also
their
some
boost
setback
die,
dice because it's dark that some of you get
Yeah.
rid of
Yeah.
because
but-
you're maneuvering through the darkness.
Mhm.
So it's mostly just a risk thing. You'll take a red die anyway, just because you will.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it's a question of like additional difficulty factors, and the counterpoint is if you're going slow, that means you're going slower. You're passing through terrain slower. You will arrive at a leader point.
I say gotta go fast.
Let's just do what we
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, just
All
go
right.
fast.
Whomst all is piloting again? I believe it's Wevu and is it just
Yeah,
Camo is the other pilot?
Armaa's
Yeah.
playing herself because I
All right. Yeah.
was all
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna use the Force. Take the wheel.
I had to piggyback off of someone else.
Yeah, let's
You're
see.
piggybacking off of.
Camo.
Did we confirm if
Uh,
outdoorsman counts for this when it comes to like moving through terrain or darkness?
No, I
Okay.
believe it does not.
Mm.
But you
Okay.
have a built-in light filter in your.
I
armor.
do have the one light filter, so yeah, just one,
Okay,
just one
right,
setback.
So
sorry.
yeah, you remove one of the 2 setback for darkness, and I believe Webu removes both
both.
because she has full-blown dark vision.
Just like infrared vision, yeah.
Darkness vision doesn't work in complete darkness, unlike Arama's. Like I can just.
Well, yeah,
see
Arama's
everything.
just like concealment dice. What are those? But you eat, I believe, 2 of the setback because 3 concealment is like pitch black, thick fog, etc.
Yeah, literally, Arama's sight thing is literally just like far sight, always on.
Let's see here. So.
Yeah, like I mean, she's still limited by her brain meats.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because we've had this discussion before about like, well, you're still really far away. You know that there's a thing over there because the Force tells you, but it's still really tiny.
Super tiny. All right.
It's just that you ignore a lot of intervening restraints and like
Alright, that's a little.
your eyes are powered by the Force, not by
Okay, got it.
photons.
Okay, so I go dark,
okay.
so Pura,
Wait, how much handling does these things give again? I forget. 3?
3, yeah,
check.
3 boosts.
It's 3. You guys already know.
For
Okay.
all the 3 Force side too.
Alright, so I'm rolling mine.
Hey,
Alright.
about Hades and Jackbox 7. Nice.
Yeah. I was debating whether to spend the $10 extra to get the soundtrack for it.
Lucky's
Was
gonna
that
do
an
that
art
thing where
dump?
he evens
That
out,
was
so
an
he's
art
gonna
dump.
have 4-4.
That's how I'm spending my 2 light pips.
I think I can find, thanks to this handy dandy new tool, I can find some example templates for stuff like clones.
I just love how my 2 native dice are the ones that have both doubles.
Because for shoots and googles,
Shoots and Google.
I should roll for the clones as well. Let me see. Okay, so, Wevu, where did you put your 2 Force pips? Success?
I put them to the success. You can see it here.
All right, yeah, okay, so that's what you were at the end. All right. Sorry, I started at the top. All right, and Cam was pretty good.
I should probably write mine.
And Armaa's also pretty good. All right. Let's see.
There we go.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, so you roll that versus perp, but they get the 2 dark. They do get the 3 boost. Hmm. Decent check. Very responsive dice. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of success. They do roll like 3 failures, but they roll a lot of success.
They know what they're doing.
Take both those off. One of those off. Yeah, so they got like 3 success and quite a lot of advantage. So yeah, all right. Everybody flies. You guys all manage to fly fairly swiftly, agilely, take some shortcuts basically. We could like figure out some table results, but I think it's fine. We'll just move on out of there. And so you scooch on through and make good time, because you guys know the route back basically, because you're not like slow rolling. not that you were necessarily going slow last time, but you were like feeling out the route and stuff. You managed to make it back in good time. Did I say how long it took you to get out there before? I don't think I did.
Sorry, numbers.
We'll say that maybe it was like maybe a couple of hours out, like 2 or 3. You get about an hour back. So let's check. Let me study some relative stats here. So those guys are operating at what speed? Okay. So they're about twice as fast as you.
It just seems like everyone wants to make a ruckus outside my room today. I don't know if it's picking up or not.
No, I'm not hearing much of anything.
Okay.
I don't hear anything.
I'm not getting much.
Decent. A decent pull. Do some opposed chests. Sorry, I'm going to roll to see how well your interception is going. Interception mission. It's just like XCOM.
There's just a globe.
Just like XCOM.
There's a globe. There's a red fighter on it. Our blue fighter is getting in on it.
I mean, I don't know. You want to have a... I don't think you've really got holotanks on the go, but you do have an ATTE, which has some command displays.
I mean, if we get
So-
if we get back and like the interception's still going on, I'll be like, reports, updates. Give me some numbers.
Well, you're probably saying that anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. And then for them, what is... As I'm doing this from this direction, I should consider what the handling stats and stuff of the Arc 40 are. Okay, +1 handling. So we add a blue die. It's dark. And
Ooh, excuse me.
my pool assembled.
Assemble.
Rolling room. Ooh. Okay, all right.
I don't think that's
Interesting.
good.
Interesting things are happening. All right. So let's do some maths. So that is a successful check. But success. So I've doing all the canceling out. The clones have generated a check, rolling for the big blobbier pilots. They've generated a check that has 1 success showing, but 1 threat and 1 despair.
Oh no.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, they're about the enemy is about twice as fast as you are. So basically, I think by the time you guys are gliding back to Clifftop House, because you rolled pretty good, you shaved some serious time off.
Mhm.
By the time you guys get there and you either like, probably like pile into your ATTE, because like I said, that's got a command room or something. The battle is pitched.
Oh no.
They have joined battle over Old Dog. And you can hear the popping and going on. You're receiving a tactical update. I believe we discussed this. You brought Motorhead with you. He's kind of watching along. Got his helmet off under his thing, and he says, he snaps a salute, General.
Mhm.
He kind of points at the figures. We're receiving tactical updates live from Sierra Mobile right now. Fighters have engaged the enemy. Looks to be about 5 of them. We were waiting for them properly to intercept, but they're very fast, very agile, and they don't seem as hampered by the darkness as our boys are. Captain Shock had them black out the city below, so no ability to see targets. What's going on? You hear some back and forth. One of the guys says, my tail gunner got him. Is that guy going down? No, but he's breaking off. You know, pew, 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 pew. Whoosh, whoosh, you hear some missiles go. Oh, evade, you know, break. And unfortunately, I think with that despair, one of your fighters is hit. And you can see the little hologram display like going down. Hold on, I got it. We're bringing it under control. Sounds like that guy makes a rough splash landing. However, it looks like your pilots did manage to get some hits in on some of the enemy escort fighters. And after a very short furball of maybe 10, 15 minutes of actual engagement time, the enemy breaks off.
Okay.
And you actually get a lead call in from the fight. You know, this is what's a good, you know, flight or it'd be like a fun pilot call sign, Lonely Boy name. Should I have a thing for this?
Yes, where's my clone name generator?
Well, somewhere I should have I feel like I had a pilot list document.
Star Wars clone name generator. Let's go.
This is Skipper. Nah, if we had if he was like a captain or something, yeah. This is Skipper.
Did I like take that off Google
Okay,
Docs?
this clone name generator sucks.
Fair enough.
It gave
that
me
yours?
10 results. Here are the 10 random names they gave me.
Hey guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
That's okay. Omega's now feverishly searching his
Some of those I don't think work at all.
his Google Docs.
555.
Seriously, I collected some dumb ideas for some Star Wars pilot names. There it is. Found it. So it's like, okay, all right, where was that? So let me see what dumb names you got. Yeah, half those aren't names.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, thanks, random generator I found online.
Very bad. Okay, who is it? Who's the animal? It's Despair, of course. Time to mute Art Dump. 24 hours dungeon. Let's see, what's up? Fun.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, this is a funny one. I'll pull from I did find my list. Let's go with Seal.
Huh.
Nice.
I will. And I will, for the audience at home, I will quote what my justification for the story is. All right, so. By the way, guys, call signs are not supposed to be flattering.
No.
Most of the time.
A lot of them are usually just from your bad habits.
Yeah, I got a whole list. I'll share this later.
Like you're lucky.
But yeah,
to
he's
get,
like
trigger.
He's like, this is Seal. Enemies are retreating. Orders? Do we pursue?
Do not pursue. Return. I guess outpost. Return to outpost.
Roger that. Returning to base. Anyone got eyes on that guy who went down? And Captain Shark comes in. Fire crews and recovery's on the way now.
Do they need any assistance?
No.
I mean, you're hours away.
Yeah.
No,
because you guys are in the canyon, whereas your guys were. Because this part I do remember, you were in a. Because you guys basically parked Sierra Mobile in a warehouse that was borrowed to you.
Yep.
Yes.
And then that had enough space that I was like, yeah, you can hide your tanks or your fighters in there. So they're back at Old Dog, and basically you hit the scramble order. Those guys rolled back the warehouse doors and flew out, and we're waiting on station, and did an intercept.
Sorry, Boots is just having that big concerned energy.
Oh, don't worry, they'll take it.
All right, so I imagine, are you guys just gonna like stare at the holo table for a tense couple of minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. After about 5 minutes, you get a call in from sure, we'll say it was the head engineer you left back there, RS. He's like, unit recovered, Astromech's toast. We've got 3 wounded, but pilot's recovered. I could probably rebuild this in like 3 days. You know, there's maybe some yelling back and forth, but there's maybe a gentle, command room clap. So yeah, pilot crew was recovered. Sounds like the Astro didn't eject very well, but crew got out okay. Fighter made a little bit of a rough landing. Needs a repair.
Yeah, it does mean that we're gonna be down 1 fighter though. If
Yeah.
shit goes weird, so that's a little concerning. But hey, that's up to spare.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm surprised, but I rolled quite a bit, but they still managed to succeed. There was some threat and some despair in there, but yeah, it's basically like they probably spent some ammo, expended some munitions to do it. Didn't really kill a lot of enemies, but they did scare them off, and so there was no fire mission tonight.
Yep. And that was the objective. That's all. It's all like, all right, we've scared them off. Come back. We don't want to spend any more resources on these guys. So, all right.
So before you go for a rack out,
oh no,
which is I think what's going on, you get a notification later as you guys are kind of like probably packing up, getting ready to share your info, whatever. Drop a plan. Motorhead kind of comes over you and says, "General, we're picking up a transition. General Band.
Oh.
Wide dispersal." And I assume you're gonna like listen in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you pick up a little audio set and listen in, and this is just being blasted across some of your open channels. Basically like, attention, Republic forces. It sounds like a maybe a female voice, but it's got a little bit of scratchiness to it. You might think there's maybe some like low level encryption on it. Or maybe it's being a repeated signal. Basically says, I don't know where you are, but we know you're here. You may have stopped the raid tonight, but fire missions will continue until you retreat from the Ephiana region. You have 24 hours, or the next time, we will not be so kindly. Transmission ends. Cuts out.
I have a plan of what we're gonna do now.
Oh, okay, so we got a time limit to put these guys into the ground, it seems.
Well,
Oh,
funny thing about that is,
Enough time already.
whether we're here or not, they're gonna keep doing fire missions. So
yeah.
Let's end this.
like I said, we're still on track for doing this tomorrow.
Ah, they better get the shovels ready.
I don't know, but
Just,
Which is-
wanted to throw out a vaguely threatening message out there.
it is vaguely
Yeah.
threatening, but unfortunately.
Well, so if you guys hadn't scrambled, I was thinking about what would do if you let it pass. You
Mhm.
didn't. You decided to go and do that. But there probably wouldn't have been a more public message being like, citizens, we're in control now. The Republic needs to fuck off,
All your base
or we'll keep blowing you up. Bye. Click.
Yeah.
This was more like this was kind of like, game respects game. Like, okay, we know you're out there, you're doing work, but we're doing work, so we're gonna continue to do work. Just letting you know. Okay, thanks, bye.
Bye.
You're welcome to try to stop us, but you won't. 'Cause
You know.
Well,
Sassy callbacks.
well, we shall not sass back. We shall respond with action.
Yes.
What I'm hearing is you didn't win.
yeah, but so
Well, I mean, do you really want to get into that argument?
No.
No.
later, maybe after the fact.
No.
Let's actually put a victory on the scoreboard before we start talking about who won what.
Anyway, so
Boots pulls out like a
anyway.
starts writing down numbers.
I kind of have an idea of how we should handle this. If you
I
would
mean,
like to.
All right. Well, now we're in the planning phase.
Yeah, now we're in the planning phase. Well, if
Yeah.
you have
So-
something you want to bring up, go for it.
Since we have the actual location of their base marked down,
Mhm.
we should try to form a perimeter around it
Mhm.
with aerial chasers and then maybe some anti-air, and we have main strike force go in, or maybe even just a small like entry force, so I can plant bombs, force them to like retreat. and then
So,
we
from
just-
what I'm hearing, is Camo wants to blow up the base.
That sounds very much like what I'm hearing too.
I said it's not. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. But here's the things we have to consider. We know where the base is, but we do not know how big and extensive it is.
Mhm,
Second, we don't actually know where the entrances and exits are of it.
mhm.
Are of it.
Yes, you guys did choose when you found the initial report to pull back.
Yeah, we decided to pull back because, like I said, once lucky, twice lucky, 3 times it's gone. So I didn't want to keep.
Wrong image.
You're in the mission planning screen.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We're gonna set where our units are. So, while I definitely do think it is merit for you to bring along an explosive payload, so we may cripple the structure. We are literally going in basically well, unless you guys come up with something better or convince me otherwise, I should say. My plan of attack is to literally just throw everything we have at them at a giant push, overwhelm them with numbers. Basically use the tanks to basically lay down enough fire that we can get inside the base. Maybe find how they're find the hangar opening. I don't know if like, 'cause here's another thing. I don't know if it's a fucking vertical hangar or a horizontal hangar. It was
So your scouts do have they were rolling with electrobinos, so you've got some images.
Oh.
They're a little blurry, they're a little blue tinted
Mhm.
because this was all with like night vision. But basically what you're looking at is there's this whole stretch of canyon, right, and it goes around a curve, and then there's kind of a back end that kind of similar to the place you were at the start of the last session where it kind of cul-de-sacs, right?
Mhm.
So this is probably more of a triangle shape or a delta shape
Mhm.
end of the canyon, but basically there appear to be some natural water springs or geysers or whatever. There are a couple geothermal vents, so there's some gently rising steam and other volcanic gases. And at the back of this area, roughly, or maybe in one of the corners of the triangle, there's a fairly long overhang, and there are several waterfalls, including one large waterfall, that kind of form this natural screen of sight and sound. And based on their pictures, you guys see on some of the surrounding cliff edges and rock walls, there are some little cutouts where there were probably another, half dozen commando droids with their heavy sniper rifles kind of just looking out, scoping out the canyon. And it looks like there's, based on like scans and subsensors, there's definitely enough back row behind that waterfall that because there's like I'm trying to think of the right word, like a shelf or an insert, right?
Mhm.
Like where the water kind of rolled back.
Mhm.
And even they pointed out, you guys could probably have rolled some skills, but I'll just say they pointed out to cut down on time.
Yep.
They can like point out, there looks like there's some places where this is not natural erosion, like there's actually some additional space of the rock has been cut back.
Well, so it means they have yeah.
Yeah, so there was probably a decently sized natural cavern behind this waterfall that they have then expanded. So there's
Yeah.
probably a good 20 to 50 meters in back there,
Like,
Yeah.
like
to be
a
fair, I
space.
was gonna say like knowing separatists, they're either gonna have part of the base be underground or in like a cliff somewhere. So
Yeah,
This-
so
this-
it
It
basically
looks
means,
like the actual hangar space is concealed in the waterfall.
but basically,
Because as we've discussed, radio waves and lots of other types of sensing and communicating don't penetrate well through water.
Kind of why I was thinking of like we should set a perimeter just so because we won't know every.
So I
entrance,
mean, you've
exit.
got to it sounds like what Lucky is saying is the same thing. Like you're going to use your armor to form a defensive perimeter in the lowlands of the canyon, and then you need to think about your insertion. The only entrance you know for sure is through the waterfall.
Yep.
If you get closer, if they have like any side entrances, you can probably find them, but you don't know about them ahead of time.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the information I want to make sure you guys had.
Yeah, so like here's the thing, even if we make like the defensive perimeter, we don't know where all their X's are, so they could just have a fucking bolt hole that goes on it. And we have a good amount, we have some armor and some air support, but we don't have enough to cover this entire canyon at all times.
True.
Yeah.
No. That said, you guys do know there's a lot of like heavy winds above the canyon area. It would be you guys can probably have your air escorts circle at a far enough distance that it's not a problem. Like they'll be high and far enough, but it's a little risky to just. You notice they don't do it for them to just fly straight out of the canyon and fly straight up. So at the very least, they will probably want to fly and slowly accelerate along the canyon line. So if you wanted to pursue that way, based on the geography, there's probably not another exit to the hangar space, but you don't know if there's another way for personnel or material to get out.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I think the thing we're going to have to do is we're going to we'll take the I already forgot what the fuck it's called. The ATTE.
Yeah, ATTE.
Yeah, ATTE.
Your big walker.
Right up and our saber tanks right up the fucking right up the delta, blast into the hangar, and hopefully try and keep people from escaping.
So here's the beautiful thing about ATTEs. They have winch lines. They can go vertical.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah.
you can have that crawl up the cliff face, like crawl up the waterfall. You need it to.
That is kind of awesome.
Your
Yeah.
saber tanks cannot do that, but they are lighter and faster. So
So our saber tanks will be basically flanking us as well as they can in this canyon. As I said, things might get a little tight in some areas, but
This is maybe relevant to bring up, or I guess kind of dumb. But is it possible as we're approaching the area we can like at least scout the quadrant surrounding it to see if there's actually like any possible entrance or exit we can find before we go in?
That means we have to put boots on the ground, and that also takes time. Our biggest strength right now is they know we're here, but they don't know where we are, and they don't know that we know where they are.
you are looking for tempo, basically.
Yeah.
You need to show up on their doorstep and act fast before they have a time to react.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's why I brought up if it's something we could afford or not.
Like I said, also we do know that they have commander sniper droids. If we just put boots on the ground, they're just gonna be targets. This is one of the reasons why I wanted armor.
All right, fair.
Yeah, because those guys, your saber tanks do have like light deflectors, front sloped armor.
Mhm.
You might have to worry about if the poor gunner turns out, he might have to worry about it, but those are also some of your main weapons. So
we should just get ready and then try to force them to come out.
We're going with blitzkrieg tactics. Go in, go fast, and try to catch them with their pants down.
Yeah.
As I said, our main objective isn't necessary. The primary objective is to shut whatever they're doing down. Secondary objective is to basically capture all. The secondary objective is to make sure that the whatever prototype ships in her do not escape. Third is to basically collect any and all information that we can about what they were actually doing here.
All right. That means for this case, Boot should have his data equipment.
Probably.
Yep, there will probably be computers
There will
or
be
something.
computer stuff.
Okay, so the ATTE carries a payload of 20 troopers. There's 4 of you, so that gives you 16. That's a pretty good.
Yeah.
That's what that's like 8. That's like 2 squads.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
So you have squad support.
We have squad support and let's see, we have air support. We are down to whatever number we have, -1.
Yeah.
We'll put them up high, ready to act if anything interesting shows up or anything tries to get out. I think that's honestly about it.
Yeah, we should just make sure we have our
anything
equipment.
with Sierra Mobile. We just can't fit it here.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, it does look like you will not without some kind of like very slow, awkward airlifting tactic. You will probably not be able to rapidly get this thing to like turn corners. And get in there.
Yeah, so I think that's probably our.
Actually, so we'll call it 15 guys. So that's probably a single large section.
So. Well, Marth, if you want to bring the missile tube, like I said, like, if we can disable the damn ships before they take off, that would probably be real useful. Make a call shuttle like in the engines, be like, nah, you ain't going anywhere.
Yeah.
I also have shape charges, so we also have use of that.
That'll be helpful, but who knows? We might need to blow through some door, maybe take out a power generator.
Plus the high explosives are breached too, so
yeah,
it's very important.
Really help with blowing up a wall or something.
Yeah, like I said, we are completely. We're gonna be doing a lot of. We're gonna be installing of explosions. Make sure everyone has their sunglasses.
Yeah.
Just go for boots and camouflage, look at the sunglasses over their helmets.
Their helmets
that's
are
your polarized electrobinoculars.
Yep.
Hey, shape charges are. They have breach 1 and vicious 1, but they have a star. It has like the small star mark to it because I can't remember the name of the symbol.
Yeah, that's because you have to get those qualities. You have to shape them.
Yeah,
gotcha.
So I believe that's because normally those things do. Like they have a round blast radius. Shape charges only have that blast in the direction they're shaped.
Gotcha.
So for this purposes, that doesn't matter. But it's not like you don't like roll one on the ground and set it off, and it gives everybody breach 1.
Yeah.
It's only the thing you're shaping and attaching them to that it does that for. All right. So yeah. So your general plan of attack is you're going to take your light armored column basically into the delta. You'll spread out. The ATT will advance ahead to actually get in the hangar space, or at least get up that cliff.
Get up that cliff,
right?
Into that hangar space. Yes.
Yeah, and then dump infantrymen.
Mm-hmm.
And engage from there, and then you will use the tanks to kind of give you covering fire and semi-perimeter.
Yes.
In the canyon space. Okay.
Like I said,
any other special qualities, and you've got air support on the tap.
Yeah. That's basically all the armor we brought. I said we don't
fighters in the air. Do you want gunships in the air as well for fire support or anything, or do you want them to hang back for exfil?
Let's keep them back for exfil. I don't want the gunships are nice, but if our fucking recon is having trouble keeping up with the guys, the best we're gonna do. The best. Yeah, I'm gonna want them for exfil. If something goes wrong, we're gonna get out. We're gonna want to get out fast.
Yeah, they're your one of them is the cargo variant, so that's your space AAA if your ATTE breaks an axle or something.
Yeah, and then we'll have the other ones to grab us. If we have to give chase, we'll also have the Well, we'll have it warmed up because so we can at least. How fast is the Delta anyway? Actually, where was it?
Speed 4. That's about, based on calculation, that's about the speed your enemy is cruising.
Okay.
They should not have a significant speed advantage.
All right.
You can probably get that cycled out to you either at Clifftop House if you want to be closer, or that can be standing by an old dog.
Let's get that
ready to go.
Let's get that cycled out to us out here.
All right.
Just in case.
All right. It'll come pre-equipped with a basic bitch Astro.
Woo!
There are stats for that somewhere.
I think. Okay, so with that, grab the squad and some more guys. It's like you're coming, like you, and you. You're coming with us in the morning. Rack out.
All right.
Get. I want you fresh as daisies.
Loth, you have your equipment?
Now's your time to finalize your gear loadout.
Yep. Actually, I will check over my stuff as well.
Make sure you have all the computer things, because we're gonna need that.
How much money do I have? Do I have enough to get? I'm kind of broke. I just realized I need to make some money.
I can cover.
Think about what.
Gosh, how long has it been since you last got paid by your bar?
It's
not too long ago.
Yeah, no, it's not. It hasn't been too long ago. Like, see, I'm looking at our intake.
Because I think it's once a month.
Yeah.
You've been on this particular quest about 3 days. I think unfortunately The underground fighting,
It
the
did.
prize fight scenario only took like another 2 or 3 days.
Oh, right. I don't think I can bring my space trumpet with me.
Are you sure you don't want to sound the call to battle?
Dude.
Dude!
However, I will probably look for another stim pack because due to last time, I did end up with 8 wounds, so I will just, thanks to the beating he took from Aramaa, so Boots will just stim pack himself right now.
Alright, you stim pack yourself. That heals you the number you heal.
7, you heal after the rest.
Does
so yeah, you're fine.
the ATTE rack a medical droid in its crew? Yes, it does. Okay.
Cool. Alright, now let me look over my gear list here real quick.
I got everything I need, I think.
So I'm
For
gonna
me, I
bring-
just remember that I have a walk at all. It's not that bad in case someone gets injured, critically injured.
All right.
Good to keep in
We'll
mind.
see.
Alright, so I got my crash pants,
Remind
got my lightsaber,
yourself.
got my phase knives,
Knife.
knife.
Got the bag, got my personal
That's
shield,
a knife.
multi-tool, jetpack,
Mm,
row.
Okay.
let's see. Sure, let's bring my alchemical gourd and palatable alchemy kit. Why not?
You never know when you need to do some field alchemy.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Why are you doing in the middle of a fight?
It's
Cover
great.
me,
Well,
I'm
it is great that because of the rules are the alchemy gourd just gives me 1 blue to fucking all discipline, not discipline. Yeah, no discipline checks. Just all.
Rules are weird sometimes.
I got the
I don't
stimulant
know
to
it.
increase strain threshold and heal wound.
Let's see. Audio-visual translator,
But take your
binders,
strain.
canteens, concealable holsters, belts, harnesses, my data pad, belt pouches, sweet backpacks, kits, the RAW, the repulsor sit units, which actually might come in handy at some point if we're gonna be dealing with fucking cliffs and shit. Stim packs, my urban compass. Yeah, I think that's it.
Rifle, gun, Vescad. All the
Yeah.
emergency things.
Yeah, at some
I'm
point
taking
I will
the-
definitely pick up a head comm and comm scrambler so I can yell at distances.
I will not be taking wife number 8, otherwise I will be encumbered.
Gonna take your
15A.
carbine instead.
Yeah. With the grenade launcher. To shoot at iron grenades. Oh, frag grenade.
Do we want to? We have a little bit of time. Do you want to see if we can whip up some tracer rounds for Skirk? Because she does have a Model 30. Wait, is it? Wait, yeah, Model 38 sharpshooter, which is a selector roof, I believe.
Yeah, what's the... Actually, let me find out.
Let me see. That would probably be basically like building a surveillance tag. So, let me take a
Is there a section for just...
gander.
Yeah, you see, we take the surveillance tag, we take the space glue, we take this bullet. Just clap our hands together, trace around.
Right, you go in the crafting menu. You have you have 1 surveillance token and 1 bullet token.
Hold X to craft.
All right, surveillance tags are rarity 4.
Despite the fact you're using glue, you hear the sounds of duct tape as you're making this.
Exactly.
I do already have. So where's that constable? Is it after crafting? Why is buying things after crafting things? Okay. So I will say that will be a average mechanics check. And it will cost you about 88 credits worth of materials.
I'll cover it.
Well, you want to make it real quick?
I could do that, yeah. Let me just remove 88.
And it'll probably take you like an hour. Yeah, so it's an average mechanics check to just not buy straight up surveillance tags because they're technically restricted, but to buy surveillance tag like materials, probably take some of Skirk's spare components and then just do some weird hand loading wizardry.
Alright. That's gonna be 2 greens, 2 yellows, and that's kind of it. Actually, I'll probably get a blue on it too. Let's hope it doesn't get kind of weird. That's how it always goes.
Okay. 3 threat. So that's probably
2
going to be
blanks.
more expensive than you hoped it would be.
I can cover that.
Because you're... Actually, this is a good question. It sounded like you said rack out, then wake up. Is this at night before sleeping, or is this after you took your chance to sleep?
I'll leave it up to Camo. I'll just give him the order of, hey, see if you can get this done before we head out.
Probably at night.
Okay, that's good. So I will not give you strain because you would just heal it. If we were actually in the thing, I would say, oh well, it's morning. I can give you strain before you set out. That might actually be impactful. But no, this is before we rest. So.
Well, if that's backside, that's dark side points.
I know, it's an entirely different thing. That's the joke.
Yeah. So I'm gonna spend that 3 threat to basically add another 50% cost. So it costs you about 132 credits instead.
150. Okay, sure. Let me mark that down. Or to 32.
Like you succeed,
45.
you can actually honestly like that for success. You probably do it in like 20 minutes instead of an hour.
Gotcha.
But it's still like you're like shit. I need more components. You need like more rare earth metals and stuff.
Yeah, it's like
Sensitive
I
electronic components.
I can't make enough rounds. I could make enough rounds. I gotta make 4 more of these.
Yeah, it's probably like you realize, okay, I've got the stuff, I can do it, and then you're like, wait, shit, this needs to survive being shot out of a gun, and I probably need more than one. I'm gonna need some more tools. You need some more.
I'm gonna need more casings.
But yeah, so you give Skirk basically a narrative reload of the stuff. If she rolls a despair on any of those checks, she's gonna run out. But basically, if so long as she remembers to take her maneuver, you will get the effect of anybody she hits with a check takes no damage but is trackered.
Alright, so I will type that. She now has plus tracer rounds. Tracer rounds. Inflicts no damage. But acts as a surveillance tag.
Camo whips up some sweet, like adhesive plastic stuff. Some squash.
This reminds me of when playing New Vegas. You just make hundreds and hundreds of rounds, but you empty casings out and just put them in new ones.
Yeah, that's me. I take the hand loader perk every time I play that game.
I mean, I have the thing where I just get a perk every level, so I just run out of perks to get sometimes. But then you
I
add
also
perks,
like that
yeah.
mod, yes. It's a good mod.
Then you just add more perks, so it's like,
Tracer rounds. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, so just in case something gets weird. Honestly, tracer rounds might just be useful in the fucking future regardless.
All right,
Yeah.
so I believe it is now nap time. Everybody okay with that?
Nap time!
Yes.
yes.
All right, everybody rack out.
I'm
Remove all strain you have. Heal 1 wound if you have it.
I only had 1 wound left.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like I planned for this.
So, you're all okay. Time to set out. You don't have to if you don't got anything. But again, you're about to set another operation. Aramaa, do you have any kind of military type speech you want to give, or are you just gonna like pop out of the top hatch out of the ATTE and say go?
Try to be closer. I want to hit them with my fist.
Go gadget clone army.
No.
Go
No,
force.
Aramaa will just be all like, all right, boys, you know the drill. We're gonna roll up fast, we're gonna roll up strong, and we're gonna punch them all in the face and show the clankers that we don't mess around, no matter what threatening message they like to give. Telling you all right now, none of you are allowed to die, and I want every single one of you to come back. That is all. Let's move out.
All right. The guy in the lead of the ATTE, takes his big. I'm sure he operates the thing by like those big, push throttles and just. All right. The speed boy, probably 1 Yeah. No. Okay. So, I assume because that's where you guys are positioned. It's your mobile command post. The TE is setting the pace, or would you
Yes.
like your tanks to set out a little ahead of you because they can go up to speed 4?
Hmm.
Hmm.
TE in the center,
Yes.
leading the column. Okay. Are you gonna let your pilots pilot?
Yeah, I'm gonna let my pilot.
I assume.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
Then, for the sake of it, I will roll for them to see how if there's any problems with this process. Just see how that goes. All right, that's only success advantage, but it is a success. So it is a uneventful trip. It took you, like I said, about somewhere between an hour and 2 hours to fly. You're going overland now in a walker that's significantly slower. So let's see. You guys probably went to bed in the middle of the night. Solar does have a longer day-night cycle. We talked about this, but you're probably able to get up at a solid 0600 or 0700, daybreak-ish. Probably no pre-dawn wake-up unless you want to make some resilience checks, because that would probably be you guys are only operating on like 5 to 6 hours of sleep after working hard the day before.
Yeah, no, fuck
So-
that.
Let's go for a full night's sleep. Maybe not the full military precision, but everybody's rested and ready to go. So, it's a little before noon as you guys come to the fork. Do you have any last minute preparation scans? Anybody want to lean their head out or anything now? Because you're about to begin your assault.
Aramaa will pop out the top. Take
Alright.
a look. Have her hair blow in the wind a little bit. Take any final look, see if there's anything weird happening.
All right. Well, since you're going out, go ahead and make me an average perception check.
Here we go.
Just quickly while Lucky's rolling that, Boots will just like tap Camo on the shoulder and be like, okay, want to have a bet to see who can kill the most clankers? Loser has to pay rounds when we go back to the bar.
I feel like in that moment as X just inhales, like Camo's just looking at you levelly.
It's like,
Don't think you can shoot more clankers than me?
All right, I'll give another second for Axe to think about that one. Aramaa, you appear to be in a canyon. It's a perfectly normal canyon. There's nothing wrong with it.
Perfect.
You realize
I think
you're on
there's-
Stopalive.
There's like two.
No,
No, there's two ways I can take that check. There could either be you see absolutely nothing, or like full blown. I decided it's more interesting if she sees nothing, rather than go, there's enemies around every corner.
Yeah.
Maybe if you rolled more threat.
You look around. Oh wait, you're blind.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's a threat. Let's say that's a strain. You're just like, you see nothing.
That
a little
concerns
bright
me
out here.
That concerns me a little
Everything's perfectly normal here, or is it?
bit.
It's
Anyway,
normal.
so just yell out, advance.
not
All
sure
right.
we're gonna keep count when things are just gonna be exploded.
Pop
Well,
out.
I mean, you haven't said whether or not you're accepting the bet.
I also could not hear Axe just then. Hold on. Do I have it lowered?
He was mumbling about keeping count. The question though is, are you going to agree to
Are
the
you gonna
bet?
keep count? Are they gonna keep count if we can't really keep track of what gets blown up?
I mean, we could try.
Fair enough. You're on.
Then just make
Right.
it personal kills.
Yeah, wow. That's
All right. Well, that answers my question. I was going to ask if Aramaa buttons up, but yeah, no. If you're going to lean back in and comment, then yes, you scooch back down the ladder.
Yeah.
just crack it. It's like good.
Alrighty. You're going for a little bit of an hour. Let's take a 5-minute break then.
Righto.
Hey.
Paused. So I will be right back.
I have unpaused.
All right, we're back. Okay. It's time for battle to be joined. Step 1, Aramaa, combat formation. You have 3 tanks and 1 walker.
I will yell leadership. I will yell leadership check, and I
Yeah.
will put them into. Let's see here. Where's the holocron?
Oh, all right. You want to actually do that formation? Okay. I was just saying, like,
Oh.
literally, what's your formation?
Actually, can I actually put them on a fucking formation? Will that actually help me here?
Probably not. I don't
Yeah.
even know. I don't think the pilots or the tank operators would be minions.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Then.
Or if they would, each tank would technically be a minion squad because they're like 4-man teams.
That's true. Yeah. Well, that's overthinking things then. Well, formation. Well, I guess the ATTE will take the lead.
Right.
And the saber tanks will be slightly behind and to the sides, spreading
All right.
out as we advance in.
All right, so they form a delta. Okay.
There we go. Yes, Delta. Thank you.
All right. Triangle. All right.
Sorry,
Well, speaking of leadership, yes, I would actually like you to make me a leadership check. I would like you to roll leadership versus
Yes.
with any bonuses, by the way.
Mhm.
Versus red, purple.
Red, purple. What was gonna assist? Hell yeah. Help relay those orders.
She's like the secondary commander here, so.
That makes no. That
I
makes
doubt
perfect
I
sense.
don't know if you're gonna get a bonus from the CRMO because you don't have it right now.
Nope.
So.
Nope. I have the ATT.
It's based on any other gear you may have.
Let me double check my talents.
Don't you want to you can add force dice to this?
Yeah, I do, but I want to make sure I have all the bonuses because I want to do real goo. This
Gotcha.
Is what I made my
Yeah.
character for.
Yeah.
And yeah. No, there are no other modifiers on the check. I know you just bought that shiny new talent to get rid of blacks, but there are no blacks currently.
I think we have a lot more mass combats in our future.
Oh, that's right. The one I was.
This is not a full-blown mass combat. This is more of a baby mass combat.
It's a preliminary, yeah.
Opposed leadership.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, no, the talent I was thinking of that I do not have yet is command, which is literally give a blue, but I ignore that because I'm going for conflict talents. So, with that, I roll. All right, so let's negate right off the bat 2 of those threat with my sweet 5 points of light.
So
then
2
we'll-
light pips go to
Okay.
turn into at least 2 advantage.
Yep. That puts
You got
us
3
at-
left.
So let's I kind of want to go faster than that. So actually we will actually pump all the light side points into advantage, so the result will be 2 success, 3 advantage.
All right. All right. Okay. This is baby mass combat, but we'll go with some advantages there. So basically, you guys sweep in because it's around a bend into the canyon. Your tanks are going they're a little slow rolling behind you.
Mhm.
But you pivot around and start advancing on the location you know the hangar to be in. There's you probably get like your first block of maybe like 10 or 20 meters into the triangle formation. The tanks start to swivel out.
Mhm.
At which point, basically from those little like notches and inserts that you guys have noticed or were reported last night, you see just a couple of the good old those BX boys pop out wielding more rocket tubes and take a couple of pot shots. Pew, pew. But you rolled decently well, so nobody takes any fire. The ATTE kind of sidesteps, so if it gets hit at all, it takes glancing blows. The saber tanks are more than agile enough to evade just single manpad's fire that's directly at them. They can see it. And actually, as you're kind of you're looking out the display, looking out the front, you actually notice now in daylight, there are a lot of these, like I said, geysers or geothermal vent formations, which form these kind of like mini calderas, like mounds that rise up, right?
Oh yeah.
So you actually realize, oh, I can maneuver my units to advance undercover, basically.
Neat.
So you'll lose the ability to see the enemy, but they can't see you. So would you like to take this opportunity to advance undercover, basically?
I was considering having us return fire, but yeah, no, let's advance undercover.
All right. So as the ATTE gets under the cover up, and you tell everybody, button up, everybody. Everybody, clicks on, make sure their breathing gear is in as you pass through the volcanic fog. There's probably like a cool, Mr. Fog effect over you as you go by.
Mm-hmm.
The tanks behind you take a couple of pot shots with their turrets, response, and guns. Not really trying to hit anybody, just letting those guys know, hey, don't. Basically, not giving them the ability to hold still and aim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Suppressing fire, really.
Yeah.
Fire.
And you guys advance probably, most of the way up the delta before you come out of the fog, and you're into some low pools of water. Again, no problem for your repulsors or your heavy walker, as you kind of clunk through the actual areas and steam. So this is probably the point where the canyon starts to slope up. It's okay for your walker to proceed, but your tanks probably have to hang back here. This is probably the ideal formation for them, though, because if they need to retreat, they can basically pull back into cover and reemerge.
Yeah.
So they fan out to form a perimeter. There's probably another, now that you're closer, the enemy quickly readjusts, takes another couple of missile pot shots. Actually, sure, heck it. Let's...
This is why I wanted big armor.
Yeah, especially with them with missile tubes.
I think we rate these guys with... Okay, so they normally have... So we'll roll... Firing down, they're probably at long range. Saber tanks have 1 defense, right? Grueling. Yep, defense 1-1. Okay. So let me actually double check that text of that cover. So that would do that way. So we'll swap one of those for the cover effect. Let's have the enemy take some pot shots and see how they do. Okay. A lot of action on those negative dice. But not a lot of success either. So it does appear... Alright, so they mostly miss.
Oh, okay.
And I think they fail with 1 advantage left over? Yeah. So they're able to kind of it's basically a back and forth as you guys start to advance up the cliff face. Mm-hmm. They don't have enough time to bother to take any serious pot shots at the ATTE. Not that they would do a heck of a lot of damage. But anytime they linger to they stop firing at the tanks, the saber tanks, the saber tanks start to walk fire on them. Mm-hmm. Like I said, they got an advantage or two out of the check, so your saber tanks aren't necessarily scoring any big hits either, but they're keeping everybody suppressed. Basically, they fire rockets, the tanks retreat into the fog and kind of circle around. By the time they kind of pop out and fire back with lasers, the commando droids kind of duck their heads. Mm-hmm. So you appear to be engaging maybe a half dozen of those guys, kind of flanking you currently, mm-hmm. as you advance up. Okay. Do you have any change in your tactics or positioning?
Actually, hang on. Let me check the crew. Excuse me. Complement of the ATTE real quick here.
It has forward and rear blasters and obviously that heavy gun turret.
Want me?
Whoops. That is not what I was
even?
How many? Yeah, if we're going up and down the wait, actually, let me check. Yeah, those are forward. Those. That's all. That's all. Oh wait, no. Huh. Heck, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. Tactical enforcer, not the sniper one. Heck, I'm dumb.
Right.
All right, there he goes. So we have the dorsal mounted. Wait. Yeah, ATT, all-terrain tactical enforcer. Forward mounted. Aft mounted. Yeah, we have one fire arc all weapon. We have 5 gunners though. Yeah, I'll command. I'll give a gunner our dorsal mounted turret gunner to start return fire as we
All right.
ascend, but unfortunately we don't.
What's your pool for gunnery, my dude? Let's roll it. Okay. This is because it's vehicle to vehicle or vehicle to infantry. Even it's based on silhouette, so they are. You're still
I shall
4. They are still 1. Well, they're minion groups, so they're technically still 2, but that's still 2 lower, so that's hard to check.
It's this weapon, by the way. It's slow firing.
What, the mass driver?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big, heavy coil gun, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, they're very heavy duty. It's got like breach too, but
What wall?
cover.
So, but
Once again, the purple dice do not roll super hot. But they only rolled. Wait, I don't think I rolled that die. I accidentally dropped it. Okay, all right. So actually rolling that green die that should be in there. All right. So both those successes cancel out, but they only rolled 1 threat, so they also get a failure with advantage. I think basically how this is gonna go is like he pivots and fires. You say, "Gunner, fire!" Top gunner pivots the turret. In this canyon space, there's like a huge echoing sound as the displaced air echoes off all the canyon walls. Basically, what happens is the mass driver doesn't directly hit any of them because, again, you're hitting man-sized targets with something that's like 20, 25 meters long.
Big gun.
Getting the gun to precisely aim that much is hard, but you basically force them to retreat as their cover gets completely destroyed.
Yeah. Yes.
Like, it just blows up all of the intervening rocks that they're hiding behind. They have to actually fall back. Otherwise, they will be completely exposed, and your smaller and lighter fighter tanks, which have, 3 or 4 different guns that can fire on them, will start to just take them apart.
Yep. But
Yeah.
it's slow firing, so we're not going to be able to fire that for a while. So we shall continue to advance.
All right. So let me... Aramaa, what's your leadership pool?
My leadership pool... Whoa. That's a solid gif. My leadership pool is 3 yellow.
Okay, so... Pool for this guy. The thing I love about this tracker is that for pre-gen stat lines, I can tell it to add, so I can quickly switch between tabs.
Neat.
It's very handy. So that guy would roll that. That. Versus 3 of those. But...
I kind of want to know what this movie is from. What's this?
I think that's Kung Pao.
Is it
The Legend of Rikio, I believe.
Oh, the other weird move. The other thing that has it for a moment gets really grisly and
Is
strange.
there anything else you want to...
Yeah. And it's like, wait, if you could do this the entire time, why did you do it at the beginning? It's
Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
He only did it after eviscerating someone's innards. Yeah.
Rolling some dice. Now the negative dice kick in. Okay.
Yay.
Aramaa, you'd like to know that your red dice you supply to this check rolled double failures and failure threat.
That is super useful.
So that's going to be a net failure, and I think, but again with double advantage. So we've got a lot of failure with advantage tonight.
Fail forward.
Okay. So basically, yeah, you get your suppressing fire up. You press forward. Actually, this is a good point. The tanks don't have anything to shoot at. Are you going to tell them to just follow the plan and do a perimeter?
Yes.
Eyes up now.
Yep.
Okay. So they kind of fan out and idle, and have their guns up, ready to go. I think the other alternative would be, keep suppressing fire just for the heck of it.
Nah.
So, with cable assistance and your walker, you guys basically pop up to the edge of the waterfall and just grab the bottom side of that overhang and just ascend straight up. And in this moment, the enemy is not reacting fast enough to have a response. That's what I roll their leadership for check. Basically, whoever's in charge over there is not going fast enough to have anything for you as you climb up. So what you guys see out the front of this as the ATTE, like all 6 legs slowly teeter-totter over the lip of the overhang, you realize there's quite a lot of space back here. And yeah, you're looking at maybe 40 or 50 meters of a well-rounded, reinforced room. Luckily for you guys, there appear to be no rolling doors or anything. Their security is the waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys got right up in there. Unfortunately, for you, there are racked. There are actually 6 vulture droids racked, and 1 hyena bomber droid racked in the back. And you're looking at basically imagine this kind of like, it's a long room, right? It's a hangar.
Mm-hmm.
In the far back, you guys can probably with either electro binoculars or on sensors, because I believe the ATT has a sensor range of close, which is, even on a planetary-sized vehicle is like hundreds of meters.
Yes, short.
So on scopes, you guys can see in the back of this room, looks like there's infrastructure. There's fuel tanks, computer banks, maybe some doorways into some further chambers.
Mm-hmm.
There are munition racks. There's actually a lot of munition racks of a lot of different stuff. But I would like to remind you, you're in a cave right now.
I know.
Before anybody gets any
funny
ideas, there would be some dice rolls. You guys might not like how that turns out.
We might
Just
have
fair
to
heads up.
we might need to blow those up.
Yep.
So,
If I get
basically, we'll do this in reverse order. Very back of the room, fuel tanks, ordnance pods. Looks like computer banks and command and control equipment.
Mhm.
Maybe some further rooms on.
Mhm.
Then there is the single, ominous-looking hyena droid in a spotlight for some reason, because camera framing. There's that one guy. Then there are 3 rows of 2 vulture droids all racked up in front of it. It looks like they are, you see basically technician B1 droids, like supervisors and pilot droids, crewman droids are like pulling hoses, yanking stuff, getting ready to go. They clearly were not necessarily ready for a quick turnaround flight.
Mhm.
So it looks like those guys are doing pre-flight. And in front of them is, you would wager probably about 25 B2 rocket droids and kind of a loose wall, just weapons up, ready to go. And the moment you get up there, they start to pour fire into the front of the ATTE. Most of it's just bouncing off your armor,
Yeah.
But you never know, they could get a lucky hit.
Mhm.
And basically, I think they're just going to start advancing as a blocking force.
Yep.
Okay.
So return fire, I guess, until we get like a foothold. Then
Well,
start
we
spreading out.
can return fire right now, but as I said, we have a forward gun, which is useful. We have the mass driver, which is slow firing, by the way, and then we have like us and 15 clones in the thing. So this is what I think we should do. We should disembark and give battle,
Yes.
and command the ATTE to try and shoot the first the bomber and then the vulture droids.
Okay.
All right.
I guess. Well, I guess
Alright.
you guys are saying okay, but I want to make sure. Do you guys have any other ideas besides that?
Want me
Besides
to
maybe
hold
letting-
on the mass driver instead?
Do you want to get on the slow firing gun, the big giant gun boots?
Do you?
Yes.
Okay.
You do? All right. Then yes, boots. Since you are, what's your gunnery at?
Let me double check. It is currently at 2,
What's the clone at?
What's your agility?
3.
Yeah, you roll as good a pool as the vehicle
do?
crewmen do. Yeah,
Yeah, I have gunner.
they roll yellow, yellow, green.
I'll leave it then. I'll just assist with you guys.
Okay then.
All right.
That's what I'm saying.
So we might actually be able to do those phalanx rules then.
Yeah.
because I think there's just going to be a big. All right, hold on. Let me double check the numbers for this. That's a little spicy, but I think it'll work. Yeah, so we're gonna go with. I'm gonna want you guys to roll initiative for me.
All right.
Is it all right? Cool.
Oh yeah, we knew this. Was coming.
Yeah, cool is probably a good one. This is your 2 plan.
Either or. Both are like
Will
low
the
stats.
ATTE have an initiative slot to shoot guns? Or are we gonna
No, I think we'll do that as either like that will be something you do on your turn to call in fire support, or just at the end of the round they will
like,
try and do something
or something. Okay.
And I will tell you,
Oh.
you do belt out that order to try and disable that bomber. I will say basically the way this is arranged, that's going to be the hardest shot because there are physical obscurations basically trying to prevent you from doing that. But we'll see what happens.
Yep.
Taking
So
2
give it a
strain.
shot.
Taking 2 strain.
All right, you're taking some strain.
Yeah, good job, me. Oh, I shall roll for Skirk as well. She's coming too. Like she's gonna miss this.
Yeah, she piles out. Also because of the way this is going, you'll have to take actions to get those clones to the clone troopers to like get on you as squads. Otherwise, they're just gonna be in the fluff zone. All right, so I tried to give these guys even a decent roll for this, and they still rolled like dog shit.
I'm sorry.
So
I mean, it's not the worst, but I rolled a couple of yellow dice this time, and they got double advantage. It's like, okay,
Skirk
game.
is one success.
And then let's for a.
How we rock up.
Just menacingly advance.
Menacing Llama Squad.
Just a hatch opens, you just like the 5 of us, and then like just surrounded by other clones.
Yeah, I believe there's like a quick ramp on the underside. You guys just drop out in between the legs of this thing, so you have semi cover.
We walk up, it's just like you stayed in the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
Well, I mean, you guys are exiting a vehicle into a hail of blaster fire, basically. You do have some cover from the ATTE's legs, but yeah, all these super battle droids are just bam, 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 bam.
This is how it does.
Okay. What was my? I need that stat block.
No, this one.
It's another double advantage.
I might do a dumb thing.
Damn it. All right. Own dice have slightly fucked me. It's a good effort, yellow die, but I'd like something a little spicier. So this does unfortunately still mean. Well, actually, hold on.
I gotta stop that.
So actually, this is super important. I need to roll for rivals because droid piloted vehicles are technically characters. So
Gotcha.
that guy's gonna roll. They're gonna roll this. Oh well, okay. That might actually mean something. Oh yeah, okay.
Powerful.
By the way, I'm counting Scarek as a PC team slot.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, that call did not feel good.
This one, you are. Right. Don't fuck me, double golds. Have anything else to add to that? No. All right. Droid vehicles are a little fucky. But okay.
Okay.
This is what you're looking at.
Not the worst.
All right. So, top of the round, you guys start in combat, drop down. Let's see. These guys are about halfway up the hangar bay as you guys kind of come in. So, we'll say they are currently at medium range. Fluff wise, obviously there's not like I'm not gonna like have you roll like immediately be like, oh, you take damage, but fluff wise there is a hail of gunfire, and so I said I'd do it if it makes sense. We are actually gonna activate the phalanx rule.
Okay.
Accidentally close my tab, and there's no memory. And okay, I'll fix it in a second. I need to add that stat block really quick.
That is very on point.
Stat block really quick. So, there are 5 rows of 5, or there's it's a 5x5 block basically. So, they will roll dice as if they are 5 minions until all the columns are depleted, but you have to beat the minion group 5 times basically to actually deplete them all. As
Okay.
you kill one guy and the guy behind, he gets replaced by another guy.
Yes. They just,
So this means that they have more wounds and their
Okay.
dice pool stay static longer
yes.
without being like, and 5 different initiatives roll 5 dice at you. Ooh.
All right, but top of the round. If I go, I'm probably going to be focusing on commanding the tank to shoot things. Which that'd be an action, wouldn't it?
Probably yeah. If you want them to make a full blown attack roll
okay,
on your initiative.
So that means I can take maneuvers. So, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a maneuver. I am going to get into cover real quick. I am going to. I can form squads on other people, right?
Yes, we have determined you can.
Okay. I
They are in
will
appropriate
form
range.
up a. How many we got? 15. I'll form a 5-man squad up on boots.
All right.
So
You, him.
So
Now.
So.
All right. So, by the way, if you don't get enough advantage to turn that into an incidental, that will be your second maneuver.
Yes.
But we'll see how you do. You're pretty good at this. I believe it's.
Average.
Yeah, I believe it's average in a combat.
Yeah. I have nothing fancy for this, but well, I say nothing fancy, but it is 4 force pips.
No, it's still pretty good.
Advantage. I mean, triumph.
Well, that at the very least means you can get any of those fun results you want.
Yes. Excuse me while I double check real quick.
No, it's fair enough. Been a little bit since we did this part.
Yes.
I didn't. It's been so long. I forgot what bonuses I'll have to having a squad on me.
Basically,
It'll depend on what formation Aramaa picks.
yeah.
True.
And they also give you the bullet sponge effect. You might not use it for reasons, but it's there.
Yes.
I have.
Hang on, Camo. I'm gonna see if once I figure it out. I'm gonna see if I might try and.
Go ahead and rules page.
Yeah.
Page number 18, but real page number 20.
20. Okay. There it is.
So
Yeah,
the
that's
squad
okay.
formations you can pick in are dug in, skirmish, close, which is close combat, I believe. Mission specialist, comm silence, search party.
Let's see here.
Nope. That did not delete like I wanted it to.
Oh, interesting. Triumph. Leading a squad or squadron, the minion allies may make a free immediate attack. Calculate this attack if all minions are an independent minion group. No minion group can have more than 5 ranks in skill for the purpose of this attack, even if there are more than 5 minions. Interesting. Yeah, so first off, I'm gonna spend the 2 advantage, 2 of my light pips, excuse me, for 2 advantage to make it an incidental.
All right. So you do not take strain.
Not take strain.
What formation are you declaring?
Close. Just.
All right, close combat.
Yep. And yeah, I feel like I want them to make basically to run up and just making it the free immediate attack. But,
All right.
So yeah, I think it'd be a minion group of 5, I believe. Yeah.
Yep. All right. I have my pool. Do you guys want to roll it, or do you want me to roll it?
I'll let you roll it.
That means I
Okay.
still have 3.
Close combat formation adds a boost die to any attack made by the squad while in this formation. So that's you and the minions.
Yes.
Yay!
So basically, I forget what there's a specific military term for like move and shooting, but basically they fire on move.
Mhm.
You know, the general grabs 5 guys and they're like, you with him, and basically stick them to Boots. And as Boots follows out with 5 guys behind him, you guys are all like moving and shooting.
Mhm.
So, all right, they will roll. Yeah. Gruh. Medium. You guys don't have any special defenses or anything, do you? Nope. Their protection currently. Bigusoku. And big wounds.
It adds a blue Loth to attacks.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah. Oh no, that's what Omega's
you,
answer.
I'm sorry, I missed that. I thought.
Yeah, I read that already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay,
yeah,
no,
I'll
there's no
delete that.
additional aiming or anything. Let's do it.
The
Okay.
posting of the gift threw me off.
Oh yeah, yes.
I have a crazy idea.
Doing some quick math. Oh, hey, these guys are good. That's gonna be 2 successes,
Wait, where is it?
2 successes, and 4 advantages. Jeez.
Okay.
All right. What is your damage line?
Oh, it's an
You are
easy
firing
Okay.
with a basic DC 15 blaster rifle, so that's base damage 10 plus 2. Oh yeah, and they're using the full rifles. Those are Pierce 1. So
They have accurate on them too.
5 soak. Nope. Pierce 1.
Alright.
I believe that's the trade-off, or at least in my stat line, I'm gonna guess the carbine is supposed to be accurate 1. The full rifles are Pierce 1.
Yeah, I guess the melee weapons they have.
I'm
more
gonna guess.
muscles, most, yeah.
Okay, so 10 plus, what was that again? 2 success. Yeah, 2 successes. So 12. They only have 5 soak because the Pierce 1, so that becomes 7. Yeah, so they actually fire it off, and that's actually enough, base wounds for them to actually drop one of these big heavy droids.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did it.
They did it. All right, now, because that only take an incidental, that means I have not actually used my action still, so I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna yell at 5 of 5 guys to get on Camo.
Oh,
Alright.
great, because I was gonna go. I was using my jetpack to go in the air and then just kind of fucking shoot at the crowd.
I mean,
but
you,
okay.
can, you can still do that. They'll just
Alright, sure.
they'll just be like on
Yeah.
the ground below you.
Yeah,
yeah,
they'll
cover-
just
you
kind of
grab
be, they'll be semi with you.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So we do that again. We do this again. Yeah. Puh. Ooh. Nope, does not happen.
All right, so you do have some advantage. I believe that means you can still you can turn the attempt into an incidental.
But let me double check here. It's after a successful leadership check, it can turn it into an incidental.
All right, so yeah, that does unfortunately mean you have spent your action as a maneuver, or you could take the 2 strain to do another maneuver. If you want to, still use your action.
I really don't have.
That's still on you.
That's still on me.
Marth is apparently resetting his internet.
Yep. I would like. If I take this strain, that'd be a second maneuver. What's the rules on like retempting? Can I if I do the 2 strain thing, can I retempt? Can I make the attempt again? Or
No, you can still only perform 2 maneuvers.
Oh, that's right.
Which I think I would have to prevent you from attempting because there's no guarantee you'll turn it into an incidental.
That's true. Okay, well then, I'm going to spend the 2. I'm still going to spend the 2 strain to get this, make it a second maneuver. While running, because then I'm going to yell at the ATT. If I'm doing this right, yeah. So maneuver to get into cover, incidental to form a squad, another maneuver to attempt, the second one, and an action to command the ATT. I think that sounds correct.
Yeah. So So basically, you slap some guys that they got out, tell them to stick to boots as he leaves.
Mm-hmm.
You try to do the same to Camo, but between just their natural training tendencies, because he's an ARC, and because Camo is clearly warming up his jetpack, they're like, I don't know about that, boss. You can't get them coordinated in time before you're like, fuck it, fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so
let us fire the. Well, let me check the weapons again here real quick. I will yell at them to fire.
Probably the forward guns, because the turret will be resetting.
Yes. So
gunners fire.
For mounted quad laser cannons. I will copy link.
So you are still 4.
There we go.
Is still 3.
I think 3, damn.
So the enemy is still 3, so that is 1 still different. So this is an average difficulty check normally. But there.
Sorry, my turn's taking so long, but I'm doing a lot of.
No,
research.
you're doing a lot of tactical stuff, and also I have to like
this
figure out nice
time I
rules.
was just like, thank goodness your turn is taking so long because of the internet restart.
I mean, you only got for like a minute. Sure, fine.
Silver linings.
I was like, oh wait, what if I'm
Nah.
one places through their turn?
Okay. So they're at some pretty significant penalties because of the cover and intervening space and stuff, but we'll attempt. All right. Okay. Okay. They got a triumph. So they got a hit in.
Wow. But it's a triumph with enough success.
Well, yeah, they got one success showing with the triumph.
Oh, neat.
Just one. It was pretty close. The reason for this is because a lot of threat was rolled.
Ooh.
Is the other thing.
Ooh.
So hold on, I'm gonna figure that one out really quick. But let me see. Your base damage is 6, so that will become 7. Any pierce or breach would be? No, they wouldn't.
They have
Be
link
the
3
damage. Well, yeah, you don't unless you want to spend the triumph to do that. You don't got any
Oh, that's
any
true.
stuff to activate that linkage.
That's true. Well, it's either that or a crit, maybe. Crit could be.
But hold on, I gotta do.
Will crit just take it a whole line?
Got to do math.
Math.
Okay, armor 3, so that would be 7, so it would be 4. One hit of 4 in there. That's a good question. Do you delve into focus? Is that what you're thinking? You want to just hit again, or would you want to go for like, a serious hit?
Let's go with linked. They're probably putting a lot of fire downrange. The distance
Right.
probably makes it weird.
All right, so the enemy hasn't had a chance to get really booted up and fired up, and you just aim high, soars over the heads. A couple of bolts do hit home and actually strike the fuselage of the parked hyena bomber. You see, that nice shiny paint job peel away, bits of the external hull plating fly off, sparks and wires. Unfortunately, with total of that's 3 threat left. Several of those shots sail right over them and smash into the back of this room.
Ooh.
So there's a brief pause, and then there's some secondary explosions, and you just see a wall of fire shoot up in the back and start burning. So now there is a large secondary fire in the back as some of those fuel tanks ignited.
I'm glad I'm not close
Which is, on the one hand, bad for them. You're setting all their important command and control equipment on fire. On the other hand, you guys are now on the wrong end of a burning rock coffin that is currently destroying all of your evidence.
No.
That's one way to ruin the
So,
mission to become a failure.
Aramaa just thinks to herself, "Ooh, too high, boys, too high."
I guess
Appreciate the
everything's over.
enthusiasm, but
Okay, that was our first initiative go.
I'm
So,
sorry.
So
no,
I think
here's the thing. You took 1 turn. You actually took like 4 turns because you took your turn in like 3 different minion groups.
Yeah.
I guess our secondary objective is already ruined, but that's fine. We'll just handle the first one.
That's how it is.
Well, don't count it as completely ruined, but yes, no, there's now stuff is happening. And remember, you guys don't, even though it's a structured time, you don't have to like do only fighting in a combat structured time encounter either, Mr.
So-
Jetpack Man.
Okay, in this case, if I wanted to do, how far away is us from the whole phalanx, or just other units?
Medium.
Okay. I want to move in the short, and I want to move up.
Okay, so you want to be short distance away, but be in the air.
Yeah, so I want to.
You can accomplish that as a single maneuver using your jetpack
Okay.
with no check, because you're in a hangar.
All right.
I'm going to warn you, there's no cover in the air.
I know. I want to take a
Okay.
second maneuver so I can increase my tactical evasion. I just try to figure out where.
Oh, okay, so you're going to deliberately spend 2 maneuvers to do it that way, right?
Yes. So that makes.
Okay, so you run out to short and then rocket up? All right.
Yes.
Are you taking 2 strain to do that?
Yes.
All right. Yes. If you are willing to take the 2 strain, you can do it that way, so you get your tactical evasion.
Because doing that means they get 2 upgrades every time they try to hit me, which is.
All right. Fair enough.
It is important.
And
This,
then
by the way, is why your attempt to stick minions on Camo don't work. The time you snap to them and like tell those guys, "You on Camo," they're like, "Where's Camo?" As he is just sprinting and then rockets up.
That's
All
fine.
right, so in this case, I don't think I can do this maneuver like holding the rifle. So I think I'm just gonna hold it like with the Nova Viper, and I'm just gonna fire into the phalanx.
Draw pistol, fire. All right. So you're short, so that's an easy check, and that's it basically.
All right.
They don't have any defense or anything. Again, their thing is they're big blobby.
Gotcha.
Um,
And because of point blank, I get 2 more, so that's base 12. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, there's. I don't remember the exact rules for the moment. I'll say that they don't refill the phalanx until it's their turn. So there's only
Alright.
4 guys in it now.
Advance.
All right, 3. I'm just gonna put those into 2 success and 1 advantage.
I do like this phalanx runs because this block of minions does feel intimidating to me. It's a lot
Also
of
because
dudes,
Well, they're pretty
Uh,
meaty, yeah.
with quick strike, I could add 3 more. We'll just put those there.
but also listening to
and-
Camo talk, I'm like, yeah, we kind of need it.
Well, interestingly enough,
So that is 14 Pierce 4.
14 Pierce 4, so they have 2 Soak left. So that's 12.
And that's not
Take
the crit.
out.
Yeah.
It's a whole good math. 12. All right, so you fire into them a couple short bursts. You see another one in the front basically drop, clunk. And you get some incidental like scratch hits on a second guy.
Mhm.
And now you fired. You can only crit once, but you can kill another minion that way for free.
I'll do that, and then I want to use
Alright.
3 of that advantage to give myself more range defense, because I think they're just gonna fire into me.
Maybe.
All right. Yeah. So basically, you fire and maneuver as you're flying in such a way so that they have a hard time hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
And you crit for that. So that was you've taken down 2 in that go, and you
I have
injured
4
another.
left,
So there's
and I didn't get any triumphs. I can't really do anything to like. I doubt they have emergency sprinklers or just some water irrigation I could have like spent to
You
like
can give
deal.
I believe you can give them enough
Ah!
back.
You can give them a black.
I
I
don't
don't know.
want to
Is
deal with
that
fire.
is that a triumph to do something vital
Yeah.
to the ongoing?
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that would. If there was a triumph, you might spot some kind of fire suppression or something.
Yeah, and then like just force it to work.
That is actually. Is that not on my list? There is actually, I believe, a.
Is there a thing
Like-
for indoor?
Actually, yeah,
like,
yeah.
environment?
We should probably check the indoor fucking checklist.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably some stuff for that.
I might do that before I spend the like actually like the thing for extra defense. Let me just check.
Indoor, there's urban
Find the page.
combat. Let's see here. Boarding actions.
16. Orders combat, urban combat.
Yeah, I
Boarding
think urban
action.
combat and maybe boarding actions might be.
Let's see here. Bulkhead, no.
Okay, that's right. I
Sparks.
don't think there's a stat block for them, unfortunately, but there are actually basically
Oh look, there's one. The attack ruptures a pipe carrying water or another liquid carrying an area of difficult terrain around the target.
okay.
That's only one. So like, is it possible if I just spend enough increations of advantage for it to be in a different area?
I mean, you're shooting into a short thing. The fucking fire is in the back.
Yeah, which is
Yeah,
why
I think
asked,
unfortunately, no, with just the way the
Yeah.
advantage works, you cannot do it that way because it's
All
way
right.
over there.
Yeah.
Like
All
again, that's what like triumphs get you, which is like you can do some real crazy stuff, but this is just like at the zone you need.
there's one where it's like notice a single important point in the ongoing conflict, such as a negotiation, a blast door's control panel, or a weak point on an attack.
Yeah, okay. Which advantage is that? How much?
That's one.
Okay, you can spend 1 to notice something important. Yes, there are important
Yeah,
things to
'cause,
notice.
like I'm in the air, I could probably see something.
Yeah, so basically what you see is that you get a better detail because you've got all your visual shit, right? So just because I'm trying to make this not as chaotic, you do notice that in the back, there appear to be some of those BX commando droids kind of circling back around in the side tunnels. They have not
Mhm.
joined the conflict yet, but could later. But you do also notice that yes, they're not complete idiots. There are actually B1 droids that are built for fire suppression. I just realized they're not statted, but they basically be B1s with fire suppressant gear. So
Okay.
it does look like in the back they have some fire suppression equipment, just that they're kind of concerned with getting invaded right now.
Fair enough. So
if you got to the back, you could probably, or you could tell others to do something with it.
yeah, I've already done Deadly Maneuver, so I can't really start moving towards that.
No,
but I can
you're
work on
you're
it.
a little busy,
Yeah.
but you got
In
the
this
recon
case,
in. I believe that
yes.
leaves you with 2 advantage. You could give them a black
Let's see. So 3.
because you already gave yourself 1 range defense. 3.
For 3, did the crit for 3, so that's I definitely have 3 left because that was 1. So in this case, I can't do it again. So I'm gonna recover some strength because I have 3 left.
Fair enough.
So I'm just gonna
I know you spent a lot.
only because I'm probably gonna be dodging a bunch. So all right. So
All right, that was PC slot number 2.
It's gonna be a long combat.
And Marth is having internet problems, so I guess I'll go next.
Yeah, Martha's not back yet.
Okay, in which case,
Oh, there he
Oh,
is. He's back. All right.
Hey.
Well, if Martha exists and can hear us, we do have a question of which PC wants to take the next PC slot.
I'm posting this. I don't care. People need to see this.
That's pretty funny.
Okay, I think I'm kind of back. I don't know for sure.
All right.
Hear you.
Well, we're at a fork point. Either you or Boots needs to take a PC slot. So
I mean, if an ASP Skir can take it, but it's not much is gonna happen.
that's true. But she's just gonna shoot some guys. This is if you want to get some interesting cool stuff in.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about this. So, right. So there's still the phalanx, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so there's still that. There's still the
I think they're like 2 rows left.
droid
There's still
vehicles,
5.
which are further
Oh.
back.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just trying
2
to-
guys left in the first row.
Oh, okay. That's how this works. There's a lot of
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
You don't kill 5 droids every time you kill a droid axe. No.
Okay, I thought that was like more of like just 2 per minion group, but yeah.
The phalanx. It's 5. It's literally 5 groups of 5 minions. All.
Yeah, it's a
in
Yeah,
lot of
it's 5 guys of 5 stacked up. This is basically the entire last bit of their garrison, but
Yeah, okay.
they decided to
Yeah,
bulk up because they're trying to do some interesting stuff. Anyway,
Okay, I'm just trying to think about what
Ethan.
my plan of action is going to be.
If I may make a suggestion before you go wading in, we do have extra clothes. You could always make a leadership check yourself. Get yourself 5
Yeah.
boys and wade in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do since I know I don't want to try and be like, oh, I'm going to engage that phalanx. That's all I'm actually overrun.
Yeah.
I'm keeping them busy, but yeah.
So it does say in the phalanx rules is like if the phalanx engages, but I guess it would probably be the same way either way. So I think I'm going to make a leadership check to form some clones around me.
that is average, I believe, in the heat of battle. Or is it? Let me check.
Yeah, so yeah.
No, nope. It is easy when you want to make it. It's average to swap.
See?
No, it's at the bottom. All right, no, it is average. I'm sorry. It's weird. Order into formation, create. I guess we'll call it average because you want to set a formation anyway. This might just be the way the holocron copies
Yeah.
this.
Lucky, did you ever solve a point for failing a leadership check?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you should actually. That's right. You should flip.
I should.
That is a
So
thing you
was
do.
that failure? Oh.
Yeah, because I failed to
okay.
Yeah.
get Camo his own squad. Camo's like, I don't need
Okay.
no squad,
Okay.
and he's like, whoosh.
Or if I'm putting myself directly in the line of fire.
Again, you said I don't need no squad. I'm Camo.
I'll spend a destiny point to give myself 3 yellows here.
Fair enough.
Don't have all those wiggly foresights to add on, so. Okay, so that's a failure.
All right. All right. So Wevu tries to like yell at some clones to like get on me, but you start talking weird space otter samurai, and they're just like,
What?
what? Follow me into battle, men! Attack them in their nests! Catch them like the fishes! And they're just like, is she asking
Huh?
us to catch fish? Huh?
I can't hear them over the out there fire.
All they hear
Okay,
is just
so
a high pitch. And they're like, what?
this high pitched Selonian tone. It's like,
Actually, what do we even
wait a
sound
minute.
like?
They don't know my language.
It is now canon. Whenever Weva gets excited, she just automatically switches back to her native tongue.
Okay, so that was a maneuver.
Wait.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yep.
Goose
Oh,
and China.
excuse me, thank you.
Just thinking of this. Okay, so only one advantage. That ain't gonna do much. What else do
Oh.
What else do I have that I can fire with?
Actually, shit, you're a commander. You want to yell at the fucking? You can yell at the ATTE to fire.
You can, but they've already fired their guns that are available once this turn.
Oh, that's true.
You're right. So
You
that
could yell at them
is-
to do something else, but I don't think you necessarily want them to move. You're currently hiding under them.
Yeah. It's like. Okay, so let's see here. Right. Right, the missile tube is prepare one, so that would mean I would have to take 2 strain to do that. But then also their pulsar rifle, but we're not really taking droids alive.
I mean, you're still just knocking them down and disabling them. It's not that big of a
Okay.
deal for minions if you want to
Screw it,
choose to
I'm
engage with
going
that
to use a
weapon.
repulsor rifle.
Do it.
Okay.
This is more so in line of what honor in battle is. It's not a missile tube, but something smaller.
Yeah, I wonder how a blast weapon would work against like a whole like 25 a 5x5 cube.
I'd probably just say because of the way they're spaced that it's probably like has to go through the front phalanx first.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I'm going to spend
The first line is engaged with each other, but not the.
okay,
back
quick
ones.
draw to pull out their pulsar rifle.
Mhm.
Then I'll incidental to commit a force die. Is
Yeah,
it
basically.
Okay. Force die to upgrade to give myself agility 5.
All right.
And then I won't aim, I'll just fire.
They are at medium range currently. They have no defense.
Okay. But okay, that's everything. It's like huh. Okay, I'm not going to get distracted.
Yeah, you were not distracted.
Because apparently there's now a mod in Among Us where imposters can stop time.
What?
Oh, jeez. Wait, where is it?
Anyway,
just lag?
before success, what's your damage?
And this their pulsar is beginning damage of 8, so base 8, so 12. No,
Ah, shit.
so just 12 damage.
All right. 12. No pierce or anything?
Yeah, 12 stun damage, so no pierce.
Okay, so they get their full soakum. All right, so that is enough to disable the one that was already hit. So that is
Okay.
the fourth guy in the phalanx down.
Okay, and
You kind of
I
just center
have
the
one
rifle
advantage.
and just fire, and a wave of repulsor energy flies out, and one of the droids just boom, gets blasted on its back as the row just clunks over him.
Okay, I'm just thinking about what to spend this advantage on. This is
Heal
an
strain. I
inside-
believe you took a maneuver to act, and then it was everything else was incidentals, right?
Yeah,
And action obviously
So
to
I
shoot. So
can't
yeah, you
heal
might. I
any
don't know. Do you have any strain?
I don't have any strain.
Mm, okay. Fortunately, yeah, you didn't.
I'm
You
just-
didn't say you took your maneuver. So if you wanted
Okay,
to,
so
you could look for details,
yeah, I'm just looking
as
at
Camo has done.
further other tales to see if there's anything that works, but not really. So I'll probably I'll pulling back up personal combat. I guess knows a single important point. Not giving a blue store. So I'll notice a single important point in the ongoing conflict.
All right, so you catch some of the details that Camo has already noticed. You notice that there are 2 squads of BX droids. Those guys that basically got scared off are circling around in some side access areas, kind of off the side. So they're not in the fight yet, but they will be. But you also notice, because I realized I didn't mention this earlier, so it is an important point. There do appear to be some what are called the B1 supervisor droids. They're not like OOM class like command droids, because there are commander type battle droids, B1s. These guys are not quite that smart, but they are B1s upgraded with extra processing and technology to coordinate their squads and better. So there are a couple of these guys basically packed behind the
Okay.
B2 rocket droids, like issuing orders basically. Suppressing
Okay.
fire. Second rank advance. Someone get fire suppression over here. You know, like they're out there barking out orders.
Okay.
Would you like to spend 2 strain to get to maneuver?
What are my other maneuvers I can do?
You can get into cover with the ATTE. Or you could move closer.
I could. I'm just. Guess I'll drop prone.
Oh, okay. All right. That is a thing. Yep. All right. You drop flat to the floor.
Yep.
Okay. It is now actually the first
An NPC turn.
NPC slot.
Yeah.
All right. So, speaking of them, the B1 supervisors are actually going to go.
Oh, interesting.
There's a couple of them, so they're going to take some different actions. Because they're technically rivals. So, let's see. One of them will. Let's see. Let's say there's two guys here. A supervisor. All right. So the first one will, as a maneuver, activate his ability coordinate and confuse. Don't worry, he's confusing his own friends. Literally, as a maneuver, command a minion group of droids to focus fire on a target visible. Upgrades their next check, but after that, after they do make that check, they become disoriented.
Interesting.
Like
So
forcing their program to
he-
do it.
Bonks one of the rocket droids on the shoulder and says, "Now fire at that one," and he points directly at Camo. Fire at that one, like this, and then he's gonna go ahead and take a pot shot at Camo. Okay, so this is only like he's a rival B1 droid, so I'm gonna tell you he's not rolling a lot. He's rolling 2 yellows, so
He automatically still gets 2 upgrades because
yeah.
that's
I was
what
gonna
it is.
say. So what do we get first? So that's 2 upgrades. So you're at short. So that's red, purple. What's your defense right now?
It is technically I have 3 range defense.
All right, 3 range defense. So he is rolling yellow, yellow, red, purple, 3 black. Is there anything else you want to do to this pool, or are you okay with those odds?
I'll take a straight add. We'll make it 1 red. Make it 2
All right,
reds.
add another red. All right,
I just mark
take
them
the purple
straight.
out. Dodge! You engage in evasive jetpacking. Okay. Probably a good choice. Because he rolled okay, but those bad red dice, I think, rolled better. Yeah, oddly enough, that is just barely going to come out to a net failure. 2 successes, 2 failures cancel. Actually, no, he rolls 1 failure over, and both his advantage cancel. So he picks up his E5 and fires ineffectually over the head of his men. Pyang, pyang, pyang. Camo just sidles out of the way.
That but better.
There's like 10 times as many more of you than there are of me. Get him. The other one, who is further in the back, will shout. he will belt out an order to some other, basically like technician droids to basically be fire suppression now. And they start working on hoses, rolling out hoses. And then he's gonna turn to the damaged bomber and be like, cover me. I'm going to repair. He's gonna go in and he's gonna attempt to roll a repair. So that is gonna be 2 days for that. 2 brains. That. This. All right. That's not super great. Even though those are purples, those do actually turn out. So he's going to take some... basically take some incidental damage from strain. I imagine it's probably he's like running through fire, getting hit with, stray gunfire or something.
This is a very
He rolled
heroic droid.
threat.
Too bad he's going to probably become scrap.
Too bad he's a
well, he's
clanker.
got mission objectives, and he manages to repair that droid, the droid bomber, a whole 1 hull threshold
Oh, he's blind.
because he rolled a whole 1 success.
Ouch.
He's trying.
Yeah, basically the droid points at some guys to go over there and then jogs up, grabs a toolkit off the floor and just starts
Reconnecting
spraying a fire
cables.
extinguisher over the holes in the fuselage, furiously applying the repair torch. And that's going to end the commander's turn.
Okay.
It is now a PC slot. I believe it is only Boots or Skirk left.
Yep. Only me left. And
Also, there's
Scott.
been like 10 million rolls, so
Like I said, I can
Repost
make
the
Skirk
order
take
really
a
quick.
shot if you want.
Well, actually, what I was going to do was that droid is repairing the was it one of the bomber droids?
No, it's the
Yeah, he's repairing the bomber.
The bomber droid.
Oh, he's repairing the bomber droid. How far away is he from me?
He's all the way at the back, so that's probably like long range.
Okay. In which
Probably
case
move
I
up
don't think I
1,
should-
but then you'd be in
yeah.
short of the
Well, like I
phalanx.
said, you do have a squad on you, so you got 5 guys.
I believe the way it works is if you want to get from long to medium, you have to take 2 maneuvers.
Yes.
So you would have to jog quite a ways to get within medium range of firing at him.
Yes. In which case, I guess me and the boys here will just focus on this phalanx right here.
All right, fair enough.
First order of business: get into cover.
All right.
Very important.
Very important.
Cover.
I will take 2 strain to aim.
Wait, here's the question for a moment. Is he technically in short of me?
No.
Okay.
No,
that's
At
all.
best, he would be medium of you.
All right, that's all I ask.
And then I will launch a ion grenade at the cluster, at the phalanx.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you before you do that, before you roll those dice, there's only 1 guy left in this rank.
Okay, then. In which case, it's just better if I shoot normally, then, isn't it?
Yes.
Probably, yeah. There's only 1 guy left that they're gonna replace.
Okay, don't waste the grenade.
Basically, yeah. There's like 1 lone guy advancing in like the dead center of the group, and then the rest of his buddies are behind him, ready to step forward. Or
See.
not. I think what'll happen is you're probably gonna kill this guy. Don't forget you had a blue die for your close combat. You're probably gonna gun this last guy down, and just the next rank is gonna just step over. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep.
Just
Alright,
double
just
check.
gonna-
That is, before soak, a total of 20 damage.
Yeah, you really probably should have let him fire first. But yeah, he guns down the last guy in that phalanx, and that droid just flies apart and is very dead. That was maneuver action, so you are done, sir.
Yes.
It is another NPC slot. Yeah, I think that works out with the way that works out, because that'll give you a chance to respond. We will let the phalanx go next. We'll leave the other NPC slots to last. So the phalanx is going to go. Even though there's now another squad of clone troopers aggressively firing from under the shelter of the ATTE at them, they were ordered to fire at the flying guy, I guess.
Here we go. Here we go.
So they're gonna shoot at him. That angry droid who's supposed to be in charge told them to. So they're gonna
Sure.
roll 4 yellow dice for this. They get 2 upgrades, right?
They're taking 2 more.
Oh, you're gonna double dodge. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take part 2 strain.
Red, perp. You have 3 range defense,
Mm-hmm.
and they will aim for a boost. Not linked or anything. And actually, hold up. It's
I
3-3.
couldn't really
I
have
wanna
done more
start.
besides not put myself on the line of fire, but I
Do
think
I
I'm trying my best.
Do I want to start? Yeah, I'll spend. I will spend one to undo one of your upgrades to remove that extra purple, so they're still rolling versus 2 red and 3 blacks. But
All right.
just let's just see if this evens out. Well, that's a despair in there,
All right.
Ooh.
but
First time I happen to hear a despair.
so
I have an idea for what it is. But...
that is mostly advantage. Yes. So yeah, they rolled 2 successes, but with the despair, that's a total of 3 failures. By the way, all of your black dice came up something.
Nice.
Yeah. Now, admittedly, those 2 threats they rolled, those go the fuck away because they've rolled 5 advantage total.
Gotcha.
So they do have 3 advantages.
Are they just suppress the fuck out of me?
Probably, yeah. Let me look for a good. Oh, A little mean, but I like it. So we'll do advantage first.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing. You're in a hangar, right? Like it's been cut out, it's been added. There are actually like running lights, power lines, sensor cables, and stuff in here. You're at an angle. They fire straight up. They fire into the ceiling above you. It explodes. You take 10 damage before soak.
All right.
As
So-
basically bits and bobs behind you explode and you get caught in the backscatter, but you are not directly hit by any of these guys.
I think that's just 5 damage for me. Yeah.
Just that, like, I mean, technically it's only the front rank, but you are at an angle, so more of them should be able to shoot at you anyway. So, like, 20 of these guys basically angle up and start firing. Bits of the ceiling start
Is it
exploding and
possible the
dropping off.
entire phalanx to run out of ammo?
No, I don't think that makes logical sense, unfortunately.
Alright.
Good thought, but I don't think that tracks very well.
That's why I had to ask. So, could I do it where they're damaged? They overheated their guns, so they're damaged, so they just start taking blacks on all their attacks.
Yeah, I believe you can damage them. You could also make them make a check or avoid getting hit by fallen debris.
Actually, yeah, we look at that
Oh
too.
yeah, there's that
Despair.
one at the very bottom there.
That is a despair option in urban.
Let me see.
It's pretty much a section of ceiling bridge or vehicle for each falls towards active character.
Yeah, honestly, or like they make.
Because here's the
paneling
thing.
fall down.
Actually, I should point this out. They made a combat check against you. They are disoriented for the rest of this encounter, so they're adding 1 black anyway.
Oh, so can I just make it where they literally have to dodge being crushed
Yeah.
by the panel that shot
Okay.
down?
So it's vigilance. That's unfortunately willpower.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my 5
So you're not
wounds
super
because
great
I got slapped in the face of a electric cable.
Yeah, that is technically a failure. So they're going to take 12. All right. So that doesn't. They're big chunky boys. With their soak, that doesn't kill one of them, but one of the number of the phalanx is completely flattened by a chunk of natural granite rock, and is just like stuck, like trying to turtled on its back, trying to reorient itself. So
Did it hit one of the phalanx or did it damage it as a whole?
Well, so they have 6 soak and 7 wounds.
Gotcha.
So 12 damage is not enough to kill one of them.
Okay.
But one of them is very badly hurt. He's got 1 wound left before he gets knocked off out of the minion group and is prone.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you as good as kill one of them
Okay.
with that splashback. But yeah, you're hit by chunks of falling rock and piping and electrical sparks. How many wounds do you take with 10
I
minor
took 5. I only took 5. So I only have
All
like
right, that's still pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Singed a little. All right.
It's better than being shot full of holes, honestly.
Yeah, these guys have linked, and these are pretty nasty guns.
Yeah.
All right. So it falls to Skirk. Lucky.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
have my
lucky.
mic off temporarily.
Nope, just double checking. I figured. Just want to make sure.
So Skir could either fire at the phalanx or fire at that what was the name of that commanding droid again?
Supervisor droids,
Supervisor droid. That's what it was.
of which there are technically two. One of them is at medium range, yelling at the droid phalanx. One is at long range, desperately trying to fix this bomber, like it's important or something.
Skir, she has a long gun. So, yeah, Skirk will take a maneuver to get into cover and fire at the long range.
Okay.
Droid.
So normally that would be 3 perps, but she has a scope, so it's not.
It's
These guys got any defense? Nope. All right, they're just rivals.
just rivals.
That said, Skirk is also a rival, so she's not like super optimized killing machine.
No,
But
she's rolling 2 yellow, 1 green with 2 blue.
Grunk.
Yep. Okay. And
Oh,
what's up?
he doesn't have any defense, but maybe roll a black die in there because there's some obscuring cover between them.
Okay, hang on.
That's right, I forgot about that. That's kind of the way they're defensively dived. Yeah,
Okay, so not
she threads the needle. Okay, damage.
So that will be damage 8, pierce 2.
All right, wow, he just barely lives. He has 8 wounds, but 4 soak. So yeah, I think her bullet, flies down center and just slaps into some of its upper body. Obviously, these supervisor droids are built a little heavier than the normal dumb B1s. And
Lucky,
just
this may be a dumb question, but that's the base damage, or that's for the explosive rounds?
No, that's just damage. Her basic is damage 8.
Oh, that would be 10?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
slug throws usually do less damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
But they usually get extra qualities.
Yeah, 1. Yeah.
That was maneuver action.
Yeah, let
Do
me
you have anything else she wants to do?
she has 1 advantage. Let me look here.
Attack Raptor a pipe carrying water. What?
I mean, that's true. He's up closer. You could cause that pipe thing.
Terrain. Disorient 2. Yeah, let's go with rupture of pipe carrying water, another liquid, creating difficult terrain around the target. That seems interesting.
All right, so the shot goes through and through, punches clean through the torso, flies back. It's backstop, part of their fire suppression system, and liquid fire suppressant foam just erupts out and surrounds this droid, meaning he is now stuck in a slippery position. But it does mean that there is now starting to be a small area that is covered in fire retardant foam, so it will probably not explode. Probably won't catch fire anyway.
Yeah.
Might still explode. You don't know.
Who knows?
All right, that's Skirk. So there are now 2 NPC slots. So here's what's going to happen. The Vulture droids will go first.
Here they come.
The front rank of Vulture droids, the front 2, will stand up
Oh, that's right.
because they have
Oh, yeah.
variable geometry.
Yeah,
So
can
they
do
will
that.
clank, clank. And they will clank into clank mode. Now, unfortunately,
damn.
they cannot fire their guns this way, I do believe. So they cannot really engage your ATTE. However, they can start to clicker clack toward you. They're like still 3, so they could like try and wrestle the ATTE. So they are going to stand the fuck up as they activate, and they're going to move. They're medium range from you. Yeah, I think they're just gonna spend 2 maneuvers to engage with the ATTE and anybody hiding behind it or under it, rather.
Terrifying.
And these things just clack, 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 clack towards you.
Oh, I believe I'm in there.
Yeah.
Camo, you see the two vulture droids, clambering claw over claw under you as you are flying up there and get your bearing. You're just like,
Oh, what's the armor on these fucking things?
That's gonna get messy.
decent.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Armor 2.
Yeah,
So,
vulture droids
yeah.
are armor 2. Now, here's the funny thing. They're armor 2, but attacking you with their legs is like base damage 9-ish with only crit 4. So it's a weird sort of fight if you fight them.
Yeah.
You honestly might rather just order the ATTE to like crush them because it can deliver it takes reduced damage from impacts. So
Might be
you
for
might
the
try to
best.
tell it to just flatten them and push them over.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll get to there when we get to there. So that's what the front 2 do. The remaining back 4 are going to fire up, and they're going to spend their maneuvers to accelerate. They are now at speed 2, and they're going to start moving. And they zip on out of the space. And then that's going to be their round, basically, because they won't take any extra maneuvers. They're just going to take off and accelerate.
Okay, so
Or
there's 4,
accelerate
right?
speed
Two
one
of
and
them
fly.
engaged and 2 escaped.
No, remember, I said there are actually 6.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
6.
6.
Oh,
So four of them take off and fly out of the,
okay.
make it out of the hangar.
Speed 2.
It is now Bomberman's turn. Aramaa, you don't know if droids can stare at you menacingly, but this one sure tries. Like, its head pops up and like, and like its ominously red lit droid eyes, its photoreceptors lock onto you, crouched under the ATTE, and it's gonna, pick up speed. It's gonna fly up, and it's gonna try and get on out of here. Let's see, best choice, because it can also claw. They do have it is its own leg attack, but it's got a lot of ground to cover. So yeah, I think it's safer just trying to engage fly mode. So it will just take its 2 maneuvers basically to pick up off the floor and fly on out of there.
Okay.
All right, so that takes us to the top of the round.
Oh, well. Heck.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Did it fly on out of there, or was it trying to fly on out?
No, it's out.
It's gone.
It's
It took a
out.
maneuver to take off, and the maneuver just.
Yeah, even at accelerating at speed 1. Remember, these are planetary scales.
Yeah,
They have left the hangar.
It's gone.
They have not left the canyon. So if you want to, you want to try some dicey action and get that like the tail gunners or the top turret gunner of the ATTE to try and hit him, you could take a chance.
We do the fucking mass cannon is up again, but.
But now you are surrounded by 2 enemy vehicles. You still got 20-ish B2 heavy, jetpack droids approaching you. There is a fire in the back that they have not yet started dealing with. So, you got a lot of tactical considerations. Also, it's not a serious threat, but those guys did like shoot up a lot of the ceiling, so bits of rock and piping and stuff have fallen down. And started to like create small, probably not enough for cover, but like small craters of debris in front of your position.
All right. Well, first off, I'm gonna yell at 5 guys to form up on Wevuguk.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a maneuver.
Yeah.
We'll form them in close. So take
Right.
a blue.
Okay.
If you want to change
Okay.
them, you can do that.
Right.
But let's see here. For my action, yeah, I guess I'll. Yeah, no, like we need to deal with the threat now.
Yeah.
That's in front of us. So, I'll slap on comms and yell at the ATTE to ram them.
All right. Roll pilot planetary. Where is that note about ramming speed? I know you're in here somewhere. Yeah, it requires a spend an action to succeed on a piloting check. Difficulties the same way. Difficulty gain the advantage. You succeed, resolve a collision. So how does gain the advantage? Requires a speed check. So same as the target. One more, one lower, two or more. I think they're technically the same because these guys are crawling. So that's an easy piloting check. But he does get a black die because I believe the ATT has one maneuvering penalty. Oh, and he's going to roll beautifully. That's 3 success, but 1 failure. So that will be a total of... By the way, that 1 failure is from the handling, funnily enough. So that's going to be 2 success. So that is going to roll a ship crit or for both of them. So the dynamic actuators, how does that work?
I believe it reduces it by a number.
By 30 to a minimum of 1. So roll a ship crit for them. All right, they suffer a point of system strain. Although I will say, fluff-wise, that does mean they're, this thing accelerates forward, slams into the enemy. One of them is thrown off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I would have let him hit multiples, but he didn't get any advantage or anything on it.
Mm-hmm.
So ship. Yes. All right. So minimum 1 mechanical stress. Your ATTE has 1 out of 35 system strain. So yeah, the pilot basically just thumbs up on both the throttles and just clonk, 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 bonk. Just knocks one of them out of the way. It spins to the side. Those of you who were in cover are unfortunately no longer in cover. Your cover has moved. But your ATTE did advance, so...
Yeah, now we can advance.
Yeah, you can advance to it. It's probably basically if Camo cuts his jetpack, he probably lands on top of it at this point. Because again, this is a fucking 20-meter long vehicle. If it takes a full step forward, it's moving 5 or 10 meters, right?
Yeah.
Maybe
dumb question, but the things outside of the hangar that we still have.
We have
I
air
assume
support.
they can't.
They are technically within range to fire, and you do have air support. So there will be something that starts happening at the end of this combat round with those guys. But
all right.
So
Okay,
basically,
sure.
I will basically call out. I don't know if the saber tanks can hit them, but I'll call out to the saber tanks and our air support to engage enemy bogies.
All right.
Yeah.
Bandits, by the way, is the word you're looking for. Bandits are hostile.
Bandits. Thank you.
Probably something 5 hostiles coming out. Fire them. And we'll see what happens at the end of this round. All right, so that was action maneuver. You want to do anything else?
No. I'm gonna try and save my strain. I got to do a lot more yelling later.
All right. Aramaa is doing big long hand gestures. You, her, and those guys just stand around.
Wevu.
Yeah, they form a protective screen around Wevu, who's lying prone on the hangar floor.
Mm-hmm.
They form a protective squeak.
You
Wevu-
signal up to the ATTE, driver, advance. He just pumps it forward, smashes into the enemy. One of them, like I said, spins horizontally or spins laterally on one claw and scooches out of the way. Its wing claws digging into the floor as it scooches.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is not directly in the path, so it just kind of is sidled out of the way. Okay, all right. And then you just yell at the guys to engage the targets, and that's used. So it's another PC slot.
So I think but I have a question. If I move 2 maneuvers to go from basically on top of the ATT, to go through to the back of the hangar, is there actually anything I can do with the fire suppression equipment or not?
Yeah, you can attempt to do it. Also, you've got a jetpack. That would only really be 1 maneuver.
Oh, okay.
Remember,
Yeah,
we talked
because
about this. Flying means you can move pretty far.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Plus the speed too, so you can move more.
Yeah, you can scooch pretty far out to long for free. You just have to choose to scooch there.
All right, so whether you go first, you handle the phalanx. I'll deal with it on the third action.
Okay. Okay, then I'll do my thing and fire at the phalanx with the rifle.
Alrighty.
Let's see here.
You're still at medium, I believe. So
Yeah.
do little twos.
I'll aim.
Add a boost for the squad.
Plus, I have, I think,
Yeah,
one.
and you have
from
another boost
main-
because you're prone.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, if anybody is curious, that is a much worse trade for those vulture droids than for the even taking one.
Oh, that's good then.
They've got 6 system strain, so
That's
that's actually a not insignificant number of strain they've taken now.
good under.
Nice.
There it is. There's a roll.
So that is, I think, 10 damage. No pierce.
All right. So that actually, funnily enough, does kill 2 of them because one of them was on the ground. I think what happens is the gravitic waves of your repulsor cannon grab that droid and the piece of ceiling covering him and just whip them into a second droid who just eats shit. Flies off to the side in a pile of rubble.
Rubble.
You have a triumph. You could take out another minion with that quick crit.
Yeah, I'll do that. So to try
Alright.
that, and I need to figure out what to
It's
do with
3
this
out
7
of 7.
advantage.
I was about to ask if like the triumph could be used for like something else or not.
It says triumph. Let him do it once.
All right.
I'm just looking at my
I mean, if you're thinking about like, oh, do something important, yeah, it could. But then, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna shoot more droids?
yeah.
Do you wanna, or
Shrug.
you already have a plan? You could do something fun.
I'm just
Well, okay, I
thinking
would say that
about.
shooting droids can be fun too, but like,
I'm just thinking over this. Okay. Okay, that doesn't make much sense for a triumph rose in here. So now that. Oh wait, that's only for. I don't think there's any classical sections even nearby the phalanx. So that one is out of the picture. They don't have cover.
Oh no. Yes.
Wait, are there any thing nearby that can explode
uh,
to the phalanx? Because I know the field tanks are behind the phalanx, so that probably wouldn't work.
yeah, I don't think in the ground of the hangar they would have a lot of piping and stuff because there's not like the things that was exploding above Camo was like lights and other incidental infrastructure. It's mostly looks like rock and like some prefab steel plating on the floor.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this. None of these urban combat things seem to look like they would be work really. So I'm just gonna look at my regular roll stuff. Up here. 7. Okay, so I'm going. Right, so the melee or ranged defense. I guess I'll spend.
I mean, there are 2 vulture droids standing over you.
Oh,
Melee
right.
defense wouldn't hurt.
Melee defense, right. So I'll spend, I guess, 6 advantage to give myself +1 melee and +1 range. I can do that? Or what?
Yeah, I think you can do that separate.
That's just a total triumph on that.
Spend 3 and 3 basically.
Make this like do like a shorter medium fall.
And then that turns is just going to be spent on the creating thing to get another one.
Yep.
And they'll give blues to the next allied character.
Alright.
As pretty much what he's doing is just like Angling it just right, firing, whatever.
Yep.
I don't know.
All right. Okay. That is use.
We've got an NPC now, don't we?
And let's see, where was my list? Okay,
Third
so it's
PC.
third PC slot.
All right, so I guess in this case, I think of. So I can do one maneuver with the jetpack to basically just move to get to the back of the hangar.
Yep.
Quick round of like their fire suppression equipment.
It looks like they've got whatchamacallit, like they've got basically fire hoses connected to firefighting chemical foam. There's not really a strong fire suppression system rigged in here,
Gotcha.
but there's hoses and stuff you could work with.
I wonder if is there any like kind of shenanigans I could pull since I've done this kind of previously to like just get a whole mass of like fluids and something just to suppress this, like keep this fire contained from spreading to the back.
I mean, you could like try and blow up the tank to disperse it, but also it's just a hose. You could point it at the fire.
Yeah, fair.
There is actually a.
Can I do that? Can I just like start shooting some of the droids as I do this?
No, you need both
Okay.
hands for the hose.
Fair enough.
Yeah, have you never? Oh, you probably never have.
Actually, hey, Camo, you want your fucking EXP for your mission? Put out the fucking fire.
All right.
That's a secondary objective. Like,
Alright.
I don't know why you're trying to kill droids. That's not your job.
Fair enough. Then in this
Motivation.
case,
In character. Okay.
one movement to in, and then I guess
where
one movement
is
to like,
that
then the second
evil?
movement to the. I guess I'll take the 2 strain because I need the second movement to actually get down to the hose and actually like aim it.
Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, you have quick draw. I think it's probably okay. Like, you can
Alright.
fly over there. You can fly pretty far with a jetpack.
Alright.
Okay.
If I don't use an action, I can use a second maneuver just to do it and then aim the hose unless I need like an action.
It's gonna be an action to do that. What's the what we call? Okay. All right. Okay. So make me a hard athletics check.
All right.
As basically
Here we go.
turn on the hose and spray.
Phew.
All right. You are successful. All right. You see the fire site. One of their. It's a smaller tank, but one of their tanks like got breached and didn't immediately explode. It just started venting, burning fuel. You just hose it all down, and you basically get it under control.
All right.
Now that doesn't mean there might not be future secondary fires or explosions, but that one is taken care of. Good job.
Technically, could I? That was 2 maneuvers and an action, or just one? action?
No, you probably still have a maneuver left, like I said. 'cause
I'm gonna
it's-
take cover
you
from his
quick draw.
position.
All right, sure. You spray the hose and then duck behind the tank.
Because it's like I'm totally behind them, so they can just turn around and shoot me.
All right, it is now an NPC slotto. What do we want to do? Yeah, we'll give you guys one more chance to respond. We will have those vulture droids. Vulture droid number 1 will attempt to punch Aramaa with its foot. Its foot punch.
Wait a second.
I will activate dodge twice.
Okay. Yellow. Because believe it or not, droid brains are not good at brawn, but he does have some brawl dice.
Uh-oh.
Da-da. Right, got that part. So this is a melee check. Engage with you, so that's 2. But you dodge twice, so that's 2 upgrades, I believe.
Yes.
What is your defense currently?
1.
All right. Yeah, sure. He'll maneuver to aim. Just spice up a blue die in there. Damn, I am super cursed tonight. Maybe I should roll with a dice roller. I'm only rolling just enough success to cancel out. So that becomes no successes, but 2 advantage. Aramaa, take a black die to your next check as a Silhouette 3 droid is like trying to punch, skewer, crush you with its giant wing claws. It's a little distracting.
Real quick, I'm not trying to lose Warrior, but did you take into the fact that it's 2 silhouettes bigger than me?
Oh, would that increase the difficulty? Yeah, I guess technically that would add another purple in here.
Yeah.
It's another failure, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
He's already in the deficit. But yeah, no, that's true. He is 2 above you.
Yeah.
You are not currently with a minion group.
No. Oh, that's
So yeah, but still, he's got 2 advantage left. So
I am.
clang clang splang.
I'm doing that thing where I have to keep my attention on the damn thing trying to stomp on me.
Yeah, basically you're starting to bob and weave. You have to stop yelling out orders because otherwise you're gonna be crushed. That's not cool.
This thing has armor, so I can't punch through it. Heck.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I do have an idea, but
What?
That's for later.
That's for later.
Because the second one's gonna go and it's gonna attempt to smash Wevuguk.
Oh.
And you are with a minion group, so you are still 2 technically.
Yep.
Okay, so normally that would be 2 difficulty.
I'll activate dodge.
All right, how many ranks of dodge do you have?
I only have 1, so 1 strain.
1 strain, 1 upgrade. All right. So it gets a boost die because I believe you're still prone,
Yeah. And then
but it gets at least 1 setback die.
I think
'Cause you increase your melee defense.
I have armor, which has a defense. So
And your
that's
armor has a
gonna be
defense?
2. Yeah.
All right, so it's 2. All right, and because the other guy aimed, will aim. Dice. Oh boy, that's a lot of that failure action. Okay, that's 3 of those. Yeah, that's gonna eat all the failures again. But this guy has 2, 3, 4 advantage. Okay. Yeah, those don't look pleasant.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got 4 advantaginos. Oh, I kind of like this with the way the things are phrased. So I'm going to use 2 from. I'm going to spend 2 advantage twice on the urban combat table. Bits of debris or shrapnel strike you, inflicting 1 strain twice.
Okay.
So basically, you're rolling around on the floor, getting out of the way, smash, smash. The clones are like, "Oh, careful, everybody, get back!" You know. But bits of the floor, like chunks of rock and steel plating, just fly up and start pelting you in the sides and the face.
Okay.
So you take a couple strain. It is now a PC slot. It is Boots or Skjork.
Yes, it is me. And we've got some things strutting the strut that I think I should go shoot at.
Well, okay. Here's a very good question, Loth. Armor 2.
Yep.
That's 20 soak.
Yep.
Okay, that might be a bit much for me.
Focus on the phalanx.
Will do. Me and the clones with me will first get back into cover because it was so rudely knocked away from us.
Alright.
And then we shall open fire on the phalanx.
Alright. You do the cool thing, you advance up behind the walker as it walks. Yeah, that's still... No, you don't technically spend a maneuver to move closer, so we'll say it's still medium. It's a little weird, but we'll work on it. Unless you want to specifically get closer.
No. Because with that maneuver to get into cover and do all that, I still roll this many die.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hito.
18 damage before soak.
Alright, hey, you know how there were like 2 guys left in that phalanx wall? There's no guys left. So that's 2 ranks down. They're down to 15.
And
You
with
guys just focus fire and peel away another couple of droids off.
And with that 2 advantage, I'll give specifically Lucky a boost die.
Call it Aramaa.
Yeah, sorry, specifically Aramaa a boost die.
Got your back, General. Or your front. Something.
Don't worry,
I'll
I'm
take it,
I'm
phalanx.
shooting real good. I am emboldened by Boots' show of force.
Alright. That's NPC slot numero dos now. So I think it's time for that phalanx to go.
Here we go.
They will move into short range.
Oh.
Clong, clong. And they're going to fire at Boots. Yay, Boots. Because there's not some annoying middle manager telling them to shoot at that flying guy. What a waste of time that was, am I right?
We
was
got rid of-
disappeared out of the line of vision.
Actually, what happened? Did the supervisor go down? Or...
Oh, no, he's still in there. He
Oh,
just hasn't acted
yeah,
yet.
He just hasn't acted. Okay.
They're busy trying to, like, the two of them are basically trying to reconfigure tactics, because now they're like, what do we do now? The Phalanx understands what they do.
They shoot.
Shoot them.
Clonk, clonk. Shoot
them.
gun. They are close, so they only add 1 purple. But they are
I'll wait
disoriented,
till
so they add a black.
I'll wait till you do damage to me first before I gotta head out for a quick second.
That's one cover.
Okay, cover is another black. How much defense do you have? 1?
Yeah, 1.
So they add 1 black. Alright, I don't think it's anything fancy with the manipulating the difficulties. So, we'll check the right pool. No. Need. Oh, again, you guys are getting real hot rolls with those black dice tonight.
We are blessed.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. A lot of advantage rolled again. Wow, it almost exactly cancels out. The only result left is a triumph. Okay. What do we want to do here? That's a little mean, but I think that makes sense. So we're gonna say that collapses a wall or another section near you. That's basically gonna stagger you and your clones for a round as just more debris and pieces of the side of the hangar, and probably even extraneous external bits of circuitry with the ATTE just start falling on you guys, and you guys are like, "Whoa, shit!" You guys gonna have to duck your heads and like push away. Like maybe one of the floor panels, like something almost basically like detonates and it pops straight up, like a comical prank, and you guys are like, "Whoa, shit!"
We're just
Get
like,
out of the
take
way.
cover. We're already in cover.
So yeah, you and those clones are staggered. That means no actions next round,
Yes.
but you still can perform maneuvers. All right, that's the Phalanx, man.
Last PC slot.
Yep.
Skirk will
Skirk.
shoot the dude that she shot before.
All right, that's probably gonna, unless she really fucks this up. That's gonna be good night, Gracie, for that guy.
Probably.
Yep.
He has literally 2 wounds left.
Oh yeah, S because of distance and cover. That's right. And then no, she's out of.
Yeah, actually, no. There's take out the cover because a lot of the intervening objects have moved away.
Okay. But she is out of cover. She does have a maneuver, but no, I think she'll take her maneuver to aim. She's kind of in the back now. No one's taking real note of her, so she'll aim and fire.
Oh yeah, that guy's gonna be dead.
He's gonna be dead.
Did you roll the purples?
Oh, I didn't roll purple. The fuck?
He's probably still
Yeah.
gonna be dead. Roll 2. Yeah, no, I think he's probably still gone.
Yeah.
That does cut into her advantage, though, unfortunately.
2-1, yeah.
2-1. Yeah, no. So that'll be 10 damage, pierce 2. Shoot, I was gonna have her take a free maneuver, but with just 1 advantage, she has no strain. So I guess.
But that was 10 pierce 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that guy's gone.
He gone.
She just, as he's kind of like standing back up to its full height, and it's like, oh, the fire's out. Just a bullet comes along and just gets him right in the neck stem, and just ping, head pops off. It flops to the floor.
So with that 1 advantage, she has no. She only has 1 track, but I guess she can just pass a blue to whoever goes next. I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
She's disrupting the chain of
Alright.
command. Everyone feels emboldened by this.
Whoever goes next will have an opportunity to seize on this. Okay,
Yeah.
2 NPC slots. So, Yeah. Well, the first one, for the sake of just making sense, will be the remaining supervisor droid. He will see how things are going. His co-commander is down. The fire is suppressed, though. The things he's supposed to be guarding are leaving, except for the 2 that stayed behind, because that's how they're supposed to go. And yeah. Let's see. He's gonna think about it. So there's one group of clones that are stunned. I believe there is technically a freestanding group of clone minions,
Yes.
because I don't think Aramaa's picked any. They're just kind of suppressing fire. They're kind of standing around you, Aramaa, like they don't want to leave you alone, but they're not in formation with you because you haven't told them explicitly to follow you yet.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just kind of hanging out with you, doing stuff, eating a meat pie. I will not just have this guy fire at those innocent clones because that would be silly. Let's see. I guess the question is, does he want to engage? Yeah. Even though Camo's in cover and a really tough shot, I think he's going to engage Camo, or not Camo. Well, but this applies to both Camo. But I think actually Camo's drawn the least aggro, so he's going to ignore Camo and focus on Boots' group.
Boots
Not
is
just
on the
Boots
ground
himself.
putting a lot of fire down range.
Yeah, even though he's in hard cover, both clone troopers are actually, but he's going to go for Boots, I think.
Okay.
So let's see. Doop, 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 doop. So he rolls. Stop. Yeah. Yeah. And actually, as a maneuver, because he doesn't have any minions who can benefit from his other thing, he's actually going to dive into cover. He's going to duck behind one of those little like rolling tool benches or something that were around those vulture droids that were racked here previously. And he's just going to be like, "Keep pushing forward. Engage the enemy. Don't let them capture our command post." And the B2 droids are just quietly, "Roger," as in, "What do you think we're doing right now?" The
Shut up,
B2s
sir.
just turn to each other and is like, "What does that guy think we're doing?"
Bitch, please.
Okay, so he didn't move forward, so he is still at medium range from Bootson. 2 perps. Cover.
God damn it.
Then ranged. 2 black dice.
Why is it funny to me?
Well, for once in my life, I've managed to roll a net success.
Oh my.
But he's with 2 threat. Still, once again, you guys, the black dice I'm rolling against you guys are very spicy tonight. That was threats on both of them. Okay, so Boots, you take 10 damage before soak.
Nani?
That's only
So
like
how many wounds do you take?
3.
All right, you take a glancing blow as like he fires a couple of quick suppressing shots at you, happens to catch you in like the shoulder. Ah!
Lucky shot.
I always casually that it's like the
But he
close
did
dual pistol.
roll double threats.
Ooh. What can I spend double threats on again?
I mean, I like the idea that more debris falls in front of you, so you get double cover.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Just more shit piles in front of you as like the ATTE like shifts one of its feet, and the cheap prefab. They're basically like space pallets they've made to make this place level. More of them just bend and buckle and bubble up around you guys as a defensive wall.
Wait, Omega, I've got it. It's just XCOM. I went from half cover to full cover.
Yeah, basically.
Stacking blocks of debris.
Also, by the way, I should ask for the sake of the audio recording, but I'm sure you won't. Do you want to have one of the minions take that hit for you?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so, but...
Oh, that's
All right.
fair.
You take the hit for the minion.
I take the hit for you, but if
All
I'm
right.
shooting it either way, I take the hit
So-
for you.
Now, It's the last NPC slot, and let's see. Let's do some dance with Bomberman. Okay, so first of all, let's have the tank guys see their gunnery checks. Hit that man's.
Let's see. Name. DHES Tiamat. IESC1. Description.
Okay, sorry, had to do some math for a second there. Another spicy black die on his defense. Is that gonna? That's almost another complete cancel.
Oh, really?
Actually, no. I just realized it is a complete cancel. That's 2 threats rolled and two failures rolled, 2 successes and 2 advantages rolled. All right. Unfortunately, your tank crew are afflicted by whatever's going on with me, and do not get any hits in as these guys tear out of there.
Is it rude to ask? Can we start rolling for their tanks too?
I'm not.
Okay.
So they
unless
do
Omega
some
wants to
suppressing
put-
shots, but they're not really designed to engage fast-moving aerial targets.
No, they're like honestly, they're tanks on the ground. They're not supposed to be doing anti-air anyway, but we're making do with what we got.
Yes.
Yeah, the clones do actually have anti-vehicle cannons. I think I had to homebrew them, so they're in that document instead. But you're not; those are walkers that are basically, field guns with legs. So you didn't bring any of those. That would have been yet another slowdown. Okay. So, all right. So that was their
have a
attempts to
perfect
fire
victory
that
every
guy.
time.
So we're gonna flip who's rolling, and they're gonna make your enemy DBS 11J. Yeah, this guy's got a name.
Clearly, he means it's more powerful.
I mean, it might be a nemesis. It might be a nemesis droid brain.
Oh, great.
Roll piloting. I
What was
mean,
that?
you shot half his hull trauma off before it even got an action. Don't you sass me.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's only got 14.
Thank God. Okay.
Because that linked, that sweet linked.
Oh, I picked the
Oh
right
yeah,
one.
that's what he stairs. He's like, you motherfucker, and then left.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I
there's
just- I
other
thought-
reasons why too, but
I
we'll
thought
get
we
into that if
barely
this turns into an actual fight.
I thought
Because
it was only,
basically, I'm gonna make a skill check for him to see if he can get the fuck out of there.
We'll say that
It's a good
I-
question. Can I?
underestimated because I kind of thought when you were describing it was like barely peeling off its paint job. It's like we barely did anything to it. But that was
Oh no! That's serious hull damage. Like you're
Okay.
blowing the paint away. You are flashing the armor. Bits and pieces. Like I said, bits and bobs came off.
Mhm. Yeah, no, he said like we got a good shot at it. I didn't think it was like half though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
We did
Yeah,
better than
okay.
we thought we did.
Okay, no, I don't want to do. How do I- the spell. All right. Well, I guess. Fuck me for trying to be creative. Hold on. Now I gotta look something up.
Ouch.
I gotta look up if a talent is relevant or not, because it's a prefab talent. So, is that the right one? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. No, that's not relevant right now. All right. Fair enough. I was checking. Okay. So we're gonna do basically a posed piloting check to basically see how a chase is starting. This guy's gonna try and get away, but your escorts are gonna try and close in and pursue. So, got how much for that? 0 to that. So, the handling of an Arc 14B +1. But he has skill jockey, so he's gonna eat that. So, must be their skill. Oh, wrong tab of enemy. So
Blah.
do I want to do anything with this? Nah, we'll save that for if I really need to get crazy. I might really need to get crazy.
This party's getting crazy.
Yeah, the red dice are hot tonight. That's double failures on one of those reds. And I only rolled one double success on the yellow, so that's double advantage, double advantage. So, all right. So you hear from your escorts overhead, Aramaa. They're like, all right, I see him. We're following him. We've got him locked in.
Okay.
And then that's followed by some whooshing noises and like, whoa, he's behind us. Evasive maneuvers. So it doesn't get away, but your pilots are not in an advantageous position right now either.
keep
We
it
will
busy,
continue
though.
to see how that goes in future rounds. Top of the round.
So, well, does anyone have anything they want to do? Well, Martha's got to get a quick bit of food. Is there anyone who wants to do anything in particular? Because I might have to ask some questions if I can do things. That might be
Go
weird.
ahead.
Okay.
I was about to ask if like there's other fires still going.
Nope, you got it. There's only one fire started.
All right.
There's only one fire started. Aramaa has not told her big tank walker to fire any more stray shots.
I would wait until that goes first before I do anything.
Well, let's see here. So, right now, I'm engaged with a giant droid.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that probably means that I do not want my giant thing to shoot at them. Because once engaged with me...
No,
Once-
yeah, that's yeah, that's bad.
So...
Like I the thing is, I don't think they would like accidentally shoot you, as in accidentally shoot you, but more just like firing vehicle weapons close to you would be bad.
Yeah. So...
you fire into the phalanx?
My two options are either I disengage, which means I go backwards, or
Go
I try
Kind of backwards to the side, whatever. You're in a fairly big hangar space. You've got some maneuver to disengage
We got
from
some
its
disengage,
reach.
or I try to take it on my own. Now, as I said, it's armor 2, but I don't know. Can I do like because this is why I was looking at them. If I was to able to somehow, some way with things climb on top of it, could I like maybe get to the thin droid neck part and maybe like break that and be able to disable it? Now check not withholding, but is that like something that would be possible?
Maybe just armor
There's
one.
not really a good system for
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm-
attacking the vulnerable parts of a thing.
Mhm.
Like those are usually like signature abilities to do that
Mhm.
kind of stuff.
If you want to say a pass on it, I'll just disengage.
Yeah, like I'm not sure how I would. It would probably be less armored, but I don't know how less armored.
All right, then scratch that plan. What Aramaa will now do is she will, well, actually, you know what? I've been starting everything out with leadership. She's gonna yell at the 5 guys that are left to form up on her. That's a big fat no. Wow, that's a lot of dark side.
It's a lot of no.
That's a lot of no. Apparently we can't get close because I am tap dancing around a goddamn droid right now.
Yeah, you basically you try to like order them into formation, and they try to get close, and then it swings down one of its other claws extended and just like blocks them, and they're like whoop.
That's not happening. All right, so unfortunately that means I'm gonna have to take 2 strain to take an additional mover. I will disengage from the vulture droid, and with my action, I will yell at the ATTE to smack it.
All right. The one you're facing.
Actually, no, I've disengaged. I can tell it to shoot it now.
Yeah, that's fair. You've disengaged.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I don't want them to keep. I don't want them to keep trading crits. Even if it's a -30, that'll still get.
All right,
bad,
fair enough. So
bad.
they will fire with the aft-mounted twin lasers. Rear gunner, fire!
Mhm.
All right. Rear gunner's gonna fire. He gets yellows, green. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see how D1 feels tonight. Yeah, correct. One's still smaller, so it's still average. Pop, pop. No aiming or anything. No defenses, so as you know.
How we do? It's a hit.
It's a 1 success. That is going to do... is 6 damage. What's your hull, buddies? All right, so 2 armor, so that's 4 of 8. All right, they fire a short pyam pyam. One of them catches it kind of in its upper body. A little bit similar to how the hyena droid was struck by the laser cannons. Like, chunks of the fuselage start flying off of that center body. You know, some paneling goes awry. It kind of stumble staggers to the side. If a weird droid fighter head on a swivel could look slightly confused, it is. It's kind of like, whoa, what was that one? All right, that's, I believe, action maneuver from you,
Yep,
so...
that's me.
Another PC slot.
Should I just looking at objective? Should I start taking out the technician droids, or should I start actually like trying to rat out those like hiding on like around the caverns, or I guess the side tunnels?
I mean, so those commando droids are not in the conflict yet. If you go fight them, that means there will be more of them in the conflict.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll take out the. Should I take out the technician droids then, or just like focus and gain more of the phalanx? So, like,
I mean, not that you guys care, but there's probably like half a dozen like generic crewman droids, because B1s get repurposed a lot of things. They're not armed at all. So they are literally no threats. And
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't know why you don't want to shoot at those phalanx guys, but like shooting at the commander of the phalanx would be infinitely more combat appropriate.
Let's
Like
take
I
out the
said,
commander.
they might have something on, but we said we have the command center. Like, we might be able to save that. If some people get away, well, we're gonna be here. I would say we're gonna be here for a little while after, as we do patrols, do cleanup, all that stuff. If people are escaping, they probably don't have a lot of resources to them, so we'll be able to track them down. So
Gotcha.
So I would say focus on the conflict at hand.
Gotcha. So in that case, let's just shoot. I guess from behind, let's just shoot the commanders from cover.
All right. Well, I will say he's not in cover from you, so you do get that.
All
Pistol? Or...
Actually, I could break out the rifle if I really wanted to. I get an extra advantage.
He's at medium, I think, from you. Yeah, because you flew all the way to the back.
If I'm medium, I could technically just...
Because he was kind of in the middle.
Yeah, I could just stay here. I could stay in cover and then just do the pistol. Get more pierce on that.
Back.
Welcome back.
Like, the rifle's probably a little overkill with this guy, but at the same time, you can be reasonably sure that he will die before he has a chance to react.
Let's just... I still have this gun in my hand. Let's use that.
All right, fair enough.
All right.
Yeah, it's just medium
Still in
range,
cover.
so
Still in cover.
you get any of your cover benefits, yeah.
Yeah, which is the extra soak and the extra advantage. And those in cover short range of me.
Now, I know this feels like it's been going on for a million years, but it's only been going on for 3 hours.
Yeah, we might have another hour to go through all of this just to clean us all up. Which I'm okay with, because this is the
I don't know about
apex
that.
of everything we were doing.
But I don't know if I can sit here and have you guys not know what to spend your advantage on. No offense meant for another hour.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry, just typing things.
Yeah, my holdup is I'm doing a lot of tactical yelling.
Yeah, as I said when you started this, your action is like 3 people's actions basically, which is fair because that's you.
All right, now I should expect that, and I get I get extra advantage.
Sorry, I'm also probably a little groggo because it's fucking
Nice.
In this case, was there any defense he had, just to make sure?
no. Like I said, I would say he's not in cover where you are. So.
All right, and in this case, that is 13 Pierce 4.
All right, that does in fact do it because he's got, what was that, Pierce 4 you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's all his soak. He only had 8 wounds, so yeah, you just line him up. The supervisor is like, "Don't worry, we can still win this. We'll stop their advance," and he just stops. Blah.
That's handled. And in this case, I have, let's just make some things explode around him, because it probably might just hit the phalanx.
No, they're no longer engaged. They moved up.
All right. In game.
You can just blow up some toolboxes, I guess, if you feel like it.
Take that toolbox.
Fuck you, mine's better.
Honestly, I gotta be real with you guys. I know Camo probably very much wants to make stuff explode. You guys might want to lay back on the explosions. There's been like
Yeah,
two
yeah.
or three of those. You've been shooting vehicle weapons. Chunks
was
of
laying
the
back on
ceiling
it.
and floor have been flying up and around for a while.
I was probably just gonna heal my strain.
Oh, that's
That's a fair choice. You're
I
just
might-
gonna
Oh, shit.
just quietly.
My apologies. I'm doing this right now because I do have this. Taking that back.
All right. I might actually might use a free maneuver just to I can't use it to like just go into stealth and activate my camouflage.
No, making skill checks is usually an action.
Fair enough. Okay, then in this case, I'm just gonna heal. I'm just gonna give myself. I'm gonna give myself extra range defense, and then I'm gonna heal 2 strain.
All right,
Sorry, that
so-
took a bit.
I mean, you had a question in there. All right. Shoot,
I believe
we
it's your
keep
turn.
doing so many things. Hold on.
Some things keep happening. Yes, this is.
So I think that was the first 2 PC slots.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that was Aramaa, Camo. Technically, one of these should drop off because one of them was the supervisors. So I'll edit that out.
If they're both gone, yeah.
Marth, you want to go next?
Yeah, took out that
Sure.
last
I guess my thing is taking care of the phalanx here. So then I have the freaking
You have the tap. You're doing the tap dance.
yeah. Then of course I do have doing the whole rigmarole rolling around of not getting stepped on by Ultra Droid. Hmm. Screw it, I don't care about getting stepped on. I'm going to keep finding the phalanx.
All right.
So I'll just I already have 2 blues from this, so I'm just going to fire as is.
Okie doke. I believe they have not been
And
hurt since they
then if
adopted
I
a new
have
phalanx location.
well, then of course if I have any maneuvers, I'll just do those afterwards. Okay, so
I feel like I would be a lot more high energy if I wasn't kind of sweaty right now. Curse you, climate.
Yes, but are you doing
Okay.
is Wev doing cartwheels or forward rolls?
okay, so
I think
is
she's
it-
just doing prone rolls.
yeah, prone rolls,
the
just
prone
like
rolls, that's
like-
right, that's right, that's
Yeah,
right.
just side to side burrito rolling. Woo!
yeah. Apparently, Selonians can just move on all 4s just normally, just as well as on all 2s.
Ah, yeah. So you're doing like an otter scuttle, just like. Whoop.
Okay, so any other things I need to?
No, I don't think there's
you
any
know that for
other
neutral?
penalties or modifiers on you besides your being prone and stuff.
Okay, sure. Since I'm okay, that's everything there. There's a ton of destiny points.
I
Can
feel like you
someone-
didn't
can-
calculate that right.
Yeah,
Because you
Can
put an apostrophe
someone
in it.
just type Destiny L because I'm doing this with one hand?
No problem, I got it.
Okay, Lucky's got it.
He's got it.
Dice. Okay, that is
so.
14 damage, no pierce. On
All right,
threat.
so that takes another one out of that row of the phalanx. Yeah, it's just a humble threat. Take a strain. You're kind of in an awkward firing position, you know, crawling around, rolling, trying not to get stepped on, firing.
How much of the phalanx is
Debris and
left?
other bits flying everywhere. Like, it's just pure chaos in this room now.
It's like 2 rows left, or 2.5.
No. 3 and some change.
Oh, okay.
Well, 2 and some change, actually, technically. 14 mans out of 25. You guys have unfocused from the phalanx for a little bit.
Sorry, I think I probably would have been focusing more on it, but then all of a sudden the fucking vulture droids. I remember my friend like.
Yeah, no, that's what they're doing. Those. The funny thing about droids is they don't have a strong sense of self-preservation. So those 2, they had 4. They're set up to always have 4 escorts and 2 reserve escorts. So the 2 reserve escorts were like, "Hey, go die for me," and just blocked you up, and it's working.
Yeah, it is.
And they're aircraft, so they're kind of bulky.
I mean, yeah, they're still 3, so they're still like. Vulture droids are small, but I think they're still like 10 meters tall at least. Like they're lanky little fuckers. And the claws are so they can hang onto hulls and asteroids and stuff. So they're yeah.
Lucky doesn't
But
mind,
okay.
though.
That was Wevu's action. Did you also take a maneuver in there? Did you aim? I don't
have
remember.
not done any maneuvers yet.
Okay. Would you like to maneuver?
Yeah, I think where is the ATT?
It is slightly ahead of you at shortish range.
Okay, then I'll move when I'm prone into cover there.
You scooch up. Whoop. So you disengage from that. And do you want to take 2 strain to also move into cover then?
Sure.
All right, Wevu scoots up with her squad. One of them probably like tucks, like grabs under one of your arms and hauls you into position. As you all
Thank you,
throw your backs
soldier.
to the walker leg.
Yeah.
Somebody just comments, "Oh, I'm glad I did not skip PT yesterday. Never skip leg day." Okay, that was Tres PCs. So, well, let's have that phalanx go
Bang bang.
before anything horrible happens to them. All right, so one guy steps forward, so they've got their full stat lines, but they've got less guys in reserve now. Yeah, that gosh darned, because they didn't see Camo really. Like, he's not in stealth, but he's also not in their obvious line of sight. So that gosh danged Boots is still alive there.
That me.
So they're gonna pour fire on him. So let's pick out my dice. Short. He's in like double cover now and has a defense. They will. Actually, yeah, you know what? They will spend their maneuver to also take cover. They will basically advance under your own walker. So they are in cover in its legs.
Oh my god.
Fighting underneath the walker.
As you guys are almost basically in knife range. Like this is a very close quarters fight.
This is interesting.
Could you guys like get off under the walker? The walker just lowers itself.
The walker has other things to worry about.
Fair enough.
Also, I don't know if the suspension goes quite that low.
Probably
You'd
not.
be
Fair enough.
better off trying to like rear up and squish them.
It can't like turtle itself and just be like legs go inside.
Yeah, but I don't think it does it quickly.
Okay.
The droids are just standing there for like a minute as you just hear beep beep beep. But I'm guessing they're gonna go shoot me.
I think they will succeed with 1 again. That's 4 advantage total, 2 success, but 2 threats and a failure. So 1 success, 2 advantage. I can roll good checks, guys.
Yay!
I can do it. I can hit Boots.
Can you hit a hyena?
So yeah, you take oh, actually, that's gonna be real bad for you. How many do I need to activate linked again?
2, I believe.
Is that 2? Ooh, I got 2 left. All right, Boots, you take 13 damage before soak
Let me double check.
as you were hit by a superior integrated wrist blaster.
Yep, that is quite a bit more damage.
And then I will spend 2 of my 2 remaining advantage to hit again. You're hit with another 12 or 13 before soak.
That's like 12 damage.
Blam, 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 blam. I mean, there's literally like 5 of these guys in a row in front of you, just all firing with their wrist blasters, which are double-barreled, basically.
Blam, blam, blam.
Oh, and
Blah,
before you
blah,
ask,
blah,
no,
blah,
I'm not letting any of the my Mook clones take it.
All right. How's your wounds doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm at 15.
It's pretty spicy. It's pretty spicy.
I've got 6 wounds left before I go down.
Yes.
All right.
Looking at item qualities. Active qualities require double advantage of unless otherwise stated in their description and in linked. It is
Yeah.
not
Okay.
so.
So that's we double up with linked and just no spicy.
Spicy.
Does it- So you have base 20 wounds, right?
21.
Yeah, 21.
Or did you add the one from like
What?
the?
15 plus 6 equals 20.
No, I'm asking.
Really?
I'm more asking if you added the one for the session.
Oh, really? In which case, I'm an idiot and forgot. So, yeah, I've got 7 wounds left.
That's still probably not enough. These are base. Now that you've been hit by one, I will let you know these are base damage 12.
Ow!
They're spicy boys.
Recruit yourself. Holy shit!
I can't hit for shit, but when they hit you, they hurt.
Yes, I see. Is it
Yeah,
my turn?
as now they're close enough that like even under the shelter of your ATTE, surrounded by your own makeshift pillow fort of debris, like blasts are just pouring in, and you're up front, so you're taking them, Boots.
Yep, that's fair. That was the position I put myself in. Okay then. Is
One
it
of the
my
clones
turn,
is
buddy?
like gonna shout, "Can we get a medic over here?" And the other one is like,
He is the
You
He
know-
is the medic.
grabs Boots by the shoulder and is like, "He's the medic." Blah blah blah. As this wall of metal just advances towards you.
Yes.
That's going to be their whole turn, though. So it is now yonder PC slot of a type.
Which is me, because I usually go last out of us.
Yep.
But, let's see. I'm already in cover, so I will aim, and then spend a maneuver. Sorry, another maneuver, which is 2 strain, to aim again. Double aim.
Mhm.
I will use Clanker Killer 2 to spend those 2 aim boost die on successes.
Mhm.
And I will shoot them.
Okay.
Wait, how many are left in the column I'm facing?
Oh, they refilled. They're all 5.
Ah,
All 5. Oh, the row filled up.
but they're in short range from me, aren't they?
Yeah. Blast is still only engaged.
Okay.
Grenade.
You might, I will tell you, if you roll some threat, you might well, you wouldn't activate blast anyway, but you might accidentally ionize your own vehicle. But
Yeah,
You
that's
know.
what I'm worried about, but actually, I'll
you are, I mean, like I said, there's a literal wall of these guys, shoulder to shoulder, 5 across, with at least another full row behind them, right?
Mhm.
So
Seems
you
like the best
now
idea.
might be the time to just go whole hog.
By the
What I
way,
will do is, instead of just 2 successes, I'll do success advantage on Clanker Killer.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Can I order the fucking ATTE to stomp on these damn guys? What kind of tech is
Yeah, that would be kind of like trying to do a piloting check to collide. Just they won't take a crit.
You said they're short?
Yeah, they're short.
Oh wait, but they are technically also in cover. So
Yeah, they are in
one
cover.
setback.
They finally got a range defense.
Nice.
How much damage is that?
That is one singular threat. So blast does not go off.
Nope, you can make blast go off. You've got a triumph.
No, I did. Okay, in which case, fuck it. Blast go off.
All right, what's your base damage?
Let's see. 7 plus 5 is 12. Plus 9 is 21.
What?
Before
What?
my carbine. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm thinking. Never mind. I'm looking at my carbine.
That's a strong grenade.
Yep.
It counts as like for explosives. That totally counts as.
Let me get down to it. 10 actually. So 5 plus 7 is 12. So 22.
Oh, that's right, because
Wow.
you're using the grenade launcher.
Yeah,
Yes,
which is
and
currently
I'm-
ranged heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I get to add deadly accuracy.
That's right.
16.
That plus 5 was what gave me the whack.
Oh
So
yeah.
there's 2
What's the blast
man's.
rating?
That's 2 men's dead immediately, and then you're gonna activate blast. What's your blast rating?
Blast 5 Ion.
Ooh, that's blast 5 plus the base damage of, or plus the rolled successes of 7, so that'll be a good another 12. Yeah, shoot.
Ion, which is strain damage, and they're minions.
Yeah, I think that whole row just collapses.
Nice. Yeah, Ion deals damage to target strength roll after reducing by silk and armor. Only affects electronics.
So yeah,
They
you
slapped
do
me. I
see
slapped
some
them
sparks kind of fly up, and like the ATT kind of like jerks a little bit, and it's like you hear over the comms somebody yell, "Whoa, watch those munitions! Get a little rough up here." But yeah, just that whole front row of 5 droids just gets Ion and just sparks and pops and falls over.
Woo.
So that's a whole 5 removed. There are 9 left. All
Okay.
right. So, was that all your everything, Boots?
That was my everything. I spent 2 maneuvers to aim and everything.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. No. Omega. That doesn't happen. I was staggered, remembered?
Oh yeah, you were. Damn,
Aw.
that's right. You
That-
can't take actions.
That did not happen.
Oh, that hurts.
Aw.
That hurts inside.
That hurts a lot.
You can take those 2 aims still if you want. For next time.
Can't even
Next
heal,
time,
right?
Yeah,
Nope, no actions.
No actions.
no action.
I know what stagger's gonna mean, yeah. If it's pro
I
Well,
can-
stagger.
I mean, I believe it's a maneuver to use items, isn't it?
No, it's
Yeah.
usually a maneuver to pull an item, if I remember correctly.
Okay. all
And
right.
Well,
but for
fair
it's
people
for
who
a
don't,
military build pouch.
Yeah, so we usually use that as an incidental then. But, well, let me double check.
pretty sure pulling it out is an incidental, but using it as an action.
GM Hologron, let me see here.
That would be
Uh,
under
it's-
your.
It's a good thing I remember that, otherwise that would be unfair to Omega, who was able to do that to me earlier.
Duty, Alliance Wars, morale,
Shrug.
conflict, fear,
I mean, you rolled well.
personal combat.
But he's not allowed to roll right now, Axe.
Mm.
That was meant to roll in the first place.
Aim assist, interact with environment, manage gear,
Axes, no sense of right or wrong.
activate ability, skill check. Aim assist, guard at stance, interact with environment, manage gear, mount, dismount, move to prone, preparation, actions, activate ability. It doesn't actually say use item on anything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think of normally. I don't. It's been a long time since you actually stimpack in combat. I felt like we usually did it as a maneuver.
Yeah, if he wants to make it a maneuver, I'm fine with that. But yeah,
Yeah. Do you want to stimpack yourself?
I will stimpack myself in that case.
All right, you stim yourself. Do you want to take 2 maneuvers, or you're just going to take your 1 free to stim?
1, so that way I won't take the 2 strain. I'll save that 2 strain spent for next time.
All
But-
right.
Because I stimpack myself before the day ended last time, so it's a new day, I get to
Yep.
heal 7.
big heals.
You feel better.
I'm now down to 7, wait, no, not 7, 8 wounds.
It's a good number.
All right.
Eh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're all getting tired. Don't worry. We'll rock and roll through this.
Oh no, I'm just constantly tired.
Well, there's that, but yeah, we've been going about 3.5 hours, most of which has been fighting.
It's a lot of enemies.
But it's a big
it's lot-
conflict, so
a lot of
and at
big
least
con-
I feel like we all know what we're doing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
not
just
gonna
doing a lot
lie,
of things.
as per usual, Axe takes forever in his turns.
I'm sorry.
Well, he wants to be effective.
I'm also like just not direct. I'm not just you taking cover and shooting, so it's like I got a life here. What else I could do that's actually like not just wasting time.
Okay, where? It's a NPC slot. That's where I am. We'll say the vulture. Go.
yeah, the vulture and the air support.
Yeah, there's some outside. We'll deal with that in sequence, but you guys can't see that right now. So, first of all, the 2 that are in here have to go. Hold on. How do I do this? Like, I don't want to necessarily prolong the conflict, but I want to kind of keep things interesting. Aramaa, you just moved to disengage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I think the one on you will re-engage with its maneuver and will attempt to hit you again.
Oh no, here comes the boop.
It realizes it has enough tactical programming to realize, oh, well, your vehicle can't fire when you're that close because it's got missiles. It understands danger close.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, wait a second. So it's gonna roll. Yegra. Would you like to dodge or anything?
I'm only at 7 out of 21. I will commit 2 to dodge. If I can get a spare, I will totally parry this for nothing, but I'm gonna fucking parry it.
Yeah, it might work, you know, this stuff. Okay. What's your melee defense right now?
1.
1. I think that's everything. Yeah.
Yes.
2 upgrades for dodge, 1 defense. Rolls a pool.
I am not committed.
See if I can keep rolling crazy. Hey, it did roll a despair.
Oh, hey.
Unfortunately, I think it has to hit you.
That's true. It does.
It does not, because it rolled 1 success and 1 failure.
Well, if it's
So it gets a total of 2 failures because despair, but 1 advantage. So it's got a despair advantage.
Do I want to go for the... Wait, what? Let me check. I'll check the spare table real quick.
Think about his 1 advantage.
Naruhodo. That's mass combat. Vehicle combat. Actually, I'll check on vehicle combat.
If you're checking the vehicle combat in the holocron, it's not.
Oh yeah, that's right. They don't have the heckin'.
It doesn't.
It's Nebula, large space battles, flying mounts, animal NPC.
Yeah, they don't display the normal. I think for it'll just add a boost die to the next character that goes check. Just kind of, slaps around, pins you down, draws your attention again. Figure out what despair.
Let me figure out what to do with this despair real quick. Let's crowd, vertical spaces, traffic, find settings.
Okay, that's.
Nope, that's not what I want.
I'm actually looking at the
go
vehicle
past that?
combat, and everybody's like, "This is personal combat against the vehicle that's attacking."
I'm pretty sure I somehow skipped the entire fucking section I was looking for. Combat environments. Yes, I did. Good job, me. There it is. Boarding actions. The attack damages. Nope. No, let's not go for more explosions. I'll just go for the 3 threat fucking 1 despair option of it knocks itself down and it's tap dancing, it gets its legs fumbles and it goes down with a crunch.
All right. So it kind of like flops forward and kind of lands down. But it's still buying a lot of time and giving a lot of space. So what the second one is going to do is, as a maneuver, it will switch from walker mode back into flight mode.
Oh.
As its action, it will attempt to launch a Discord missile at your ATTE.
Uh-oh.
So that's within silhouette 1. So check. Got gunnery. Right. The ATTE doesn't have defense. Oh, a boost die, though. That's right. It does actually matter. That is going to be... Yep, just 1 success.
Well, that's still a hit.
So, basically what happens is this thing flips up, pops a hover, drifting sideways kind of, aims it at the back quarter of your ATTE, and dumps 2 missiles at short range. Before anybody can have a panic attack, though, these missiles fly about maybe 5 meters before their casing starts to pop off, and then you have a different panic attack as the missiles slap into the hull of the ATTE, it dumps
A bunch of those buzz droids.
it dumps a cluster of about half a dozen buzz droids onto the hull.
Oh.
Which just start they start attacking with drills and saws.
That's not good.
Somebody inside shouts, "Fairfic, buzz droids!" You see the gunner on the top gun draw his sidearm, just As a couple of the buzz droids crawl into the top and start giving him the dirty droid eyeball.
Uh-oh.
We are very Rogered right now.
We are very Rogered. Well, I think I know.
And that's hymns.
Oh.
On the inside. On the outside, there's some of those guys.
Mhm.
So, we are going to, because this is like, there's like 4 escorts and like 3 of your guys. We're still gonna abstract this a little, but we're gonna see how well the fight is going outside with those escorts. They are gonna try and furball up your fighters, who are that. So what for some of this stuff, and everything special. Do. So it's an average check. The same silhouette. You save that particular version.
This doesn't interrupt Vegas, but how are everyone feeling so far?
I'm fine, honestly.
I mean, I'm a little sleepy, but I've been, like I said, it's been humid in my room the whole time, so I'm a little physically dampened, but I'm all right.
Like honestly, like I'm multitasking here. I'm listening to you and I'm working on Wild Talent. So honestly, I just pay attention when I answer. It's like I'm doing the thing, then I go back.
Well, yeah, okay. I guess we just like figure it out once we wrap up things.
Sorry, I'm checking on some vehicle maneuvers if it's better to them to do some interesting trickos.
Right.
Is that a thought every time, like, the fucking those tiny spider droids appear, we just, like, the Kill Bill sirens start going off in our heads. Like, not again!
It's a bunch of droids, like the ones that I think we just, like, shot a bunch through, like, in, like, the space station. Yeah.
It's the one that almost overswarmed Cavus and Boots that one time.
I mean, those were spider droids.
No, that was a spider probe droid. Those are assassins. These buzz droids are sabotagers. You guys did fight some of them and did get poked by them in the asteroid base.
Yeah, now I remember. The ones at the beginning of
The
episode 3.
It's the one where I think Boots was the one that.
All right, we will not do the. I was trying to do some comparison. We will not do the new version of Game because that's really strong in Genesis. Though it is easier to do more vehicle stuff. We'll do the old version, which is kind of lame, but it's fine. In Genesis, if you perform a maneuver to gain the advantage, you get like double upgrades.
Huh.
In Star Wars, you basically just get to ignore their evasive maneuvers and get to pick some zones. So, yeah, actually, they probably won't even. They'll just do some offensive stuff, stay on target. And... there it is. Yeah, okay. All right. So, how much? Guys, what now? Not a lot. Not a lot. Okay. 7.
This is what I've worked on.
3 though.
It's not Star Wars, by the way, so I'm just letting you guys know.
Okay.
So Arc Force, you have armor 3. Is 7? Yeah. All right, so they're not in a bad way, but they're taking some hits outside. You can hear it. And then it is, I believe, the last PC turn, the Skirk move.
The Skirk move? Well, Skirk, there's no more commanders. There's a phalanx, but there's a lot of clones. But there did just happen to be a fucking bunch of droids that just popped onto her ride. So she's just like, that's not good. So she will spin around. Well, actually, are they a minion group? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And the thing is armored. So what Skirk is gonna do? She's gonna take a maneuver and she's gonna swap ammunition to her blast rounds. Snap up her gun and squeeze off a shot.
All right. They're in a big blob, so
Blob.
let's go for it.
Before they start, spreading out.
hmm
Yeah.
Now, they are technically engaged with your friendly vehicle, but I don't think that matters right now. So just go ahead and roll a. I think Skirk was still at short range from the ATT,
Yes.
so easy check.
Easy check. Let's hope for. Can I spin Destiny on Skirk?
Yeah, sure. She's going for you.
Yeah. Okay. Then, Destiny is on her side. And not enough for blast though. God damn it. Oh well, 3. So let me double check. I think it just removes blast. I mean, it adds blast, but what does it remove again? Hang on. Where's my Aramaa notes? There they are. Oh, it gives blast 5 and knockdown, but only 1 advantage. So Skirk will
The 1 advantage curse.
the 1 advantage curse.
Blanks.
Where?
Well, base damage.
Base. Oh, excuse me. Base damage 11. Pierce 2. Yes, it still has the pierce.
All right, so that's take out 3, and that pierce gets all their soak. So is that 11?
Yes.
So that will take out 3 of them. That's about half the group gone.
Good job, Skirk.
So it doesn't blast, but the exploding round does slam into a buzz droid and just basically pop and ricochet off and knock 2 more of them off the fuselage, the hull, and they smash into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Happy lizard noises. But with that 1 advantage, just everyone feels relieved that Skirk is protecting the ATT. Next person gets a blue.
Okay.
All right.
Now it is an NPC go for our droid Bomberman.
Bomberman.
So, how is he gonna? Actually, do I want to get weird and spicy? We have been going for almost 4 hours. Yeah, I do. I think I wanna.
Start wrapping this up.
I want to change the paradigm. Yeah, I got one. Okay. I'm spending a dark side point to have a narrative bad thing happen.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Outside, Aramaa, above you, actually, you hear a very faint and then boom, boom, as it sounds like 2 somethings slam into the overhang of the waterfall. Immediately, the whole room shakes, wiggles, vibrates. Even more shit falls from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
One of the giant light strips just pops down, sparks fall down on all of you.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear a creaking and a cracking
Oh no.
as just cracks start to run all through the ceiling and the side walls. James is a freaking proton. Yeah, no, that's breach 10. Breach 10,
fuck.
planetary damage 8, blast 8.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
That's
so definitely.
So
Is
and from those cracks, the worst thing starts to happen.
Oh no.
Water starts to pour out of them.
Oh no.
oh, no.
And yeah, we're at the end of the combat round, so I think we're just gonna probably wrap this combat up because I really feel like you guys can take 9 droids
Mm-hmm.
all between
Yeah.
all 4 of you basically.
Yeah.
So we may figure out what you're gonna do about them. But I want to know what your thoughts are, all of you, but especially Aramaa, since you're in command here, basically, as the entrance to the waterfall starts to basically erode and collapse in behind you, or
Oh,
possibly above you.
Great.
So,
I guess we can get the data.
so what that tells me is that this cavern is probably under water pressure, which means those
Yeah.
small cracks will soon become big cracks, and then there's gonna be big earth falling.
Basically, remember the overhang is the waterfall goes over and protects it. So yeah, there's tons of water technically above you.
right. Okay. So.
Should we wait for Loth to get back?
I need everyone to get in the goddamn ATTE, and we need to get out.
I think we need
Yeah.
to wait for Loth to get back for this for a moment.
Well, I'm in command, so.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to
do something- I might do something dumb.
basically- Like I said, this base is being destroyed, so whatever they got going on here is done.
Mhm.
So mission accomplished. Let's get the fuck out.
Gotcha.
So, are we at the top of the round?
Yeah, that's basically at the end of the round. That guy dumped 2 proton bombs, and is gonna fly off.
All right. So
Or try to.
Aramaa will get on her comms, and just yell, retreat to the retreat to armor. We're pulling out, and action. She'll command the fucking ATTE to like open whatever fucking doors it has.
But there's still buzz droids outside. And then you go like, I don't care, open those doors.
Open those doors. Actually, can I just yell that as a maneuver? I mean,
yeah, fair enough. It's gonna, like I said, we may be leaving tactical time here
and
because I spent a dark side point to change the paradigm. So what you just want to tell them to open all the doors and get in?
Yeah, and Aramaa will take an action to force punch those fucking droids.
All right, go for it. Roll them.
This
This may mean that you have to make a harder check later to leap into the thing, but
this how Aramaa do.
go for it.
Roll actually because yeah, we got points. I want to get them all in one shot. That's the L. So then that's going to become yeah. Damn it! Do not forget the roll button. Yeah. What's the distance of these buzz droids?
Short.
Puh. No accurates or anything, so just lots of pho. And I believe that's everything.
Oh yeah. Nope.
Pierce 4 here.
Yeah, Pierce 4.
You at least want to get them
Just like
out of
punches and then,
range.
yeah.
Do I necessarily need? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take the 3 advantage and stick it. 3 light points and stick it all into advantage. So I'm gonna heal some strain with that.
Okay.
Shit. But that's going
Fair
to
enough.
be damage 14, Pierce 4.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You don't even need your threat. There's only 9 HP worth of them,
Yep.
or your triumph. Sorry. So you have a triumph to spend now too.
Triumph.
Is it dumb to
You're about to say something next?
Is it dumb to say if it possibly like it gives you time? It gives you like, I don't know if this like goes outside of the capacity for it, but the trev means like when this place collapses, there's places that are still enough we can salvage it later.
No, this place is done for.
Well,
something-
you don't know. You don't know what's gonna
I
happen.
don't know, but
You can't see the target site. You just know that part of this roof is collapsing,
Mhm.
and you don't want to be here when any of it collapses.
Yeah. With that triumph though, I feel like I want to do something narrative. I'm just trying to assume what, because I did do a force punch. It was a strong force punch.
You
Oh.
punch them off. Let's see. You're surrounded by a couple of vulture droids.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Vulture droids. Hang on. Let me double check my fucking triumph list here. Now that I actually do think about it. No. That's definitely not it.
Like I was thinking, I would say you could add yourself an upgrade to your check to jump in to get in the chopper.
Yeah, you know,
'Cause-
I'll just do that. I don't want to take up
Yeah.
too much time. I'll upgrade my next check.
Wah, 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 pop, pop, pop. Well, we might be wasting some time here because Loth is still deaf and muted.
Yeah,
So-
and it's like
We're gonna have to roll checks, but he's not gonna be here. So, unless somebody happens to know what his athletics pool is. But yeah, Aramaa told you to get to the chopper. So everybody should roll athletics to sprint.
can I
in.
jetpack?
Okay, so future reference when Loth happens. Wevu and Loth's back. Okay.
So, but to catch you up on like the last.
Loth, get to the chopper.
Oh, get to the chopper. What's happening?
I need you
Things
and
are
Wevu to
fine.
make me average athletics checks to run in as your boss is
lot of
already
shit went
back in
terrible.
armor because stuff is exploding.
Need to double check one more.
Camo, you need to make me a hard athletics check because you are quite far away, or
Mhm.
you need to make some kind of pilot planetary check to fly back, whatever floats your boat.
I can do pilot planetary.
That'll just be average.
All right.
Pumping that one line to success.
Okay. Wevu manages to clamber in. Boots is going slow, making sure all his clones get in first.
Oh yeah, and I have clones with me, so I'm just getting them all in too.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
you got in there. Ooh.
I think I can redo that. Can I? I don't think I can. I think it's only
Like
like.
redo pilot planetary?
I don't think I can. I have to check. No, I can't.
All right, so we've got 2 failures. Aramaa, I want you to roll me similarly an average check of athletics, but you need to upgrade your check once because you are taking extra time to punch droids.
Yes. All right.
So we'll see how you go with that before we get into anything with those 2 failures. Well, actually, I mean, Wevu rolled a triumph. Wevu can bail out probably Boots if she
I'll
wants.
bail Boots.
All right.
You don't need to worry, Boots.
So Boots is making sure all his guys get in, and then Wevu comes up behind him and then just grabs him by the backpack and is like, inside. In. Get in. Get to the chopper.
Can I make a request? If like I fail, if I fail.
Well, you definitely failed, not if you failed, buddy. Those are 2 failures
Okay.
showing.
I failed, but it'd be like, I'm stuck in here, but I'm not dead.
Well, you did roll some advantage.
Yeah,
Also,
we'll
I
see.
mean, and, you know, we'll see what happens. Hold on. Aramaa has to resolve her check,
Yeah,
so...
I got 2 light side points.
Oh yeah, but if you're wondering if I'm complaining or anything, it's because it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit over here, and I'm just dying.
It's
yeah, no, it's
winter.
very hot.
It's like, how the fuck?
This is why everywhere in the States usually has, at least in the South, has central air. And if you don't, you die.
Yes.
I don't want to run on board if Camo hasn't made it in yet.
Just go.
I mean, yeah, that's what it's looking like. It's looking like Camo's jetpacking up, but there's
Too
a
much
lot of
rubble
water
in the way.
spray, and debris is starting to get in the way.
Yeah,
And
like,
he's slowed down
I-
because he has to stow that heavy hose. Like,
Can't I just tell you just go?
well, okay. I mean, I want to say this.
Mm.
I know Aramaa doesn't want to leave him behind. The question is, how are you going to get him? He is across the
Wait.
hangar.
Quick question. Lucky. Aramaa, you have that RAL, right?
Well, yeah, I do, but I don't know if it can reach that far. It's not.
Yeah, I don't think that
Mm.
reaches that far.
No.
Damn.
Like
Fine,
it's a fucking yeah, it's basically a repel rock thing, but it's made to assist on climbing.
So I mean, I'll say this, you guys, because you rolled before you even resolve your check, you rolled some advantage. Rolled some advantage. You know that there are rooms that are beyond the hangar space into
I was
the
thinking that, yeah.
into the cave, and you know that there are side tunnels outside
I
of
was
the
thinking that, yeah.
overhang, and it doesn't necessarily look like every part of the hangar's collapsing. It's entirely possible that because he did roll some advantages, Camo could reroute himself to not be caught at the front half and be crushed by rock.
Yeah, I stuck in
You
the hangar.
guys are still not that far in. You are, you know, debris is starting to drop around you. How do you want to handle this?
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my 2. Hey, I'm gonna put an advantage, and I'm going to spend 4 to give Camo 2 blues to his next check. And
Okay.
I tell him to fall back and find another route. And then
Understood, boss. Moving
and
it.
then yeah, I get my 1 advantage. I guess I get on board barely.
Just hop in. All right, you climb in. You are the last one in the ATT. The hatches go up. Salty water starts to like splash onto the floor as larger chunks of debris drop. The gunner, the slightly wet gunner, pops into the top hatch, and you know, we're like, buttoned up, let's go. the pilot says something like, "Luckily, this thing goes as fast in reverse as it does it forward." Slams the throttles back. Actually, this is a good question. Does any player character want to like take over control, or
Sure,
do you
I'll
want the
do that.
Okay? Wevuguk grabs the controls.
It's like
Make me a 1 red, 2. Yeah, let's go with 2 black for the tough terrain you're in right now.
okay. Red and
Pilot planetary. Yes.
right.
So while you're
So
something that you don't mind me
did
asking,
uncommit my force die.
how did we end up in this situation?
He spent a dark side destiny point
And the
Oh.
to
vulture,
make a
the hyena.
narrative thing happen, and
It sounded like the enemy bombed the outside.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you okay, so I did drop that force die, so I have that. So it's what's the setback again?
2 additional setback plus.
Okay.
Let me check if the
I believe it has
ATTE.
-1.
Yeah, it has -1 handling.
You know,
Okay,
at
so
some
that-
point, I was tempted to be like Boots would turn to the Jedi, be like, "Throw me at him," and then just like throw Boots,
I can't
catch
throw you along,
Camo.
my dude.
I kind of wanted to grab you and take you to the back so you could at least we could work at the computers while we're stuck in here, but
Okay, so
whatever.
so I have that one piloting thing that removes a setback, so that removes 1, but then there's still 2.
Yep.
Okay, and it's just 1 raw. Yeah.
Cause speed.
Yes. It's only speed
the mission
1.
for you guys to get out of here. I can handle myself.
R-S. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, R-S-S. That's everything. Okay,
Oh,
6
all the
success.
negative dice came up blank.
Actually,
Wild.
You only rolled success. Mhm.
Powerful success. All right, fair enough. You heal strain. All right. Wevu grabs the throttles and just slams them to the back, and using the force as her guide, just bump. Camo, you kind of start to fly back into the side, and you just watch the ATTE retreat backwards into a wall of water and rock as just some heavy duty fucking basalt that has probably been here for hundreds, if not thousands of years, just Camo, you are not crushed or anything. Good news.
But we're locked in
However,
here.
it is now very fucking dark in here.
Oh god.
All the ceiling based lighting in the hangar goes out.
Mhm.
All the emergency lighting goes out. The
Okay.
only light you have is some small flickering embers of some little bits of non-contiguous fire or damaged electricals,
Mhm.
and the faint back glow of the remaining command consoles that were in the back of this room and supply stuff.
Signal's fucked too.
You do notice one of those things. There's a slight blinking light. It says geothermal power flow disrupted, needs reset, and you think to yourself, oh, maybe I'll go fix that. And then in the dark behind you, you hear clack, clack, Roger.
Hand moving to Beskad. Let's do this.
And outside, you guys pop out of this collapsing waterfall like a cork out of a space pain bottle. And yeah, no, Wevu's just fucking drifting an ATTE. You're not sure how that works, but you guys come out on a slant, slam all 6 legs down into the rock wall, pops the pistons, you slide sideways and spin around, and
Also, the
basically
difference-
just turn into a dead run forward as she slams the pedals forward.
Terrifying.
What were you saying, Boots?
So that GIF I posted was actually appropriate.
Yeah, it inspired me a little. Clang, 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 clang. And you just speed run down this as the waterfall moves, is displaced by, maybe a good 10 dozen meters of water just is in different places. And rocks fly out, rain down. You see the tanks back up as they full reverse. to avoid being hit by stray rocks. The small riverbed is like completely displaced. Water is going everywhere. Geysers are going off. And you guys, kind of slide to a rest. In terms of walker terms, ankle deep, probably more like knee or hip deep for you guys. If you got out of this thing in water as it starts to flow and settle and reroute, you've made a whole new rapids or lake or something. As above you, you see the dance of death. Four vulture droids. Actually, hold on. Let's see.
How many got away, actually?
Yeah. Or yeah. So you guys' natural speed? Probably like rip.
I mean, we can call the fucking trainer.
Yeah.
Thing, if you want.
Good.
Well, I think we're ending the session here with
yeah,
this
I know.
dramatic cliffhanger. I just need
but
to. I need to
correct.
set the tone for next time. What are these guys is handling? +2. Okay, so they got some.
So we
You
might
roll
have
for
like
them.
separate concurrences happening.
All right.
We've unintentionally split up.
R.I.P. the second one. The guy, the one that Aramaa made trip basically does not get into flight mode before he gets crushed under tons of rock. But the one that fired those Discord missiles at you does. So there is now a pitched fighter battle going on above you as 5 Vulture Droid escorts are, chasing down your Arc fighters as they try and countermaneuver. They're managing to stay close enough and cut off all the Hyena Bomber's vectors. So they can't get away, but they are outnumbered and possibly outmatched as, blasters and lasers fly across back and forth. Occasional missiles sail.
It's truly the beginning to an Ace Combat mission.
and you guys are separated from Camo. You don't know if he's alive because he hasn't had a time to yell at you yet because I'm ending the session now.
It's a situation where like, is Camo ending in like a Metal Gear like situation or like a Samurai Jack like situation?
I say more Samurai Jack.
That depends on you.
Yeah,
It depends on you, really. Do you want to be stealthy or do you want to be like, fuck it, all of you die?
I got multiple opponents, so I can try.
That would be pretty funny if you just draw your best scat as you hear the commando droids, like I said, Roger,
In the dark.
Roger, clunk, clunk, clunking towards you, and just be
Scream.
like, "All right, then, come on." You've got
Who's gonna die
a 50
first?
one-liners at the time.
Which one do you want to die first?
Yeah, there it is. That's the appropriate response to being trapped miles underground behind tons of rock.
That's
Fight
an arc
me.
thing.
You're not trapped. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with.
me.
I feel it is fair to say that those remaining 9 rocket droids, if they were not trampled by Wevu's furious backpedaling, were crushed under the rocks.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
That was a good session, guys.
yeah.
I know the combat got a little long in the tooth, and I decided to kind of swap out that paradigm because things seem to be.
Oh, I was not
Get a little
expecting
bogged
to
down,
come
but-
back to that.
Yeah,
It was. I asked him like if we wanted to wait for you. because-
I like that difference or change of paradigm there.
Yeah, no.
That
Yeah,
was kind
so
of
you guys are all
awesome.
now buttoned up in your ATT
We need more
outside
of
the
that.
vehicle combat, and Camo is being hunted by commandos inside in the dark.
But who's actually being hunted?
Yeah.
Because I have a few tricks up those
That is
sleeves.
actually true because I don't know if like 7 or
Can
6
their
or 7
vigilance
guys will be enough to fight you.
can their vigilance score beat like 2 yellows and 2 purples on my cunning snare?
Ooh, yeah, if you
Yeah.
wanted to flip that on them, yeah, you could do some fun stuff. They can try for sure. Okie day. So I think we're going to wrap up there. Let's see. You guys did get some big hits in.
I caught.
Okay.
Damn, we did a lot. I think it's been like good experience to see
So,
like how you want
Number 1, you prevented the Hyena Bomber from getting away this session. You haven't dealt with it yet, but you kept DBS. DBS
Was it
11J, I
211?
can say.
11J, okay.
So DBS is used in X-Wing to refer to some of the unique droid fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So basically that means a specific droid brain system, and I used 11J based on one of the unit numbers for the Red Baron.
Oh,
His flying circus, 11J.
Okay.
Because I think they were 11th Jägerfleisten or something. Something very German, but 11J. So that's 5 EXP from that. You defeated all the supervisor droids, and you basically defeated the phalanx. So we'll call that 15 baseline. Anything for your EXPs. I will say, I will definitely go ahead to give Camo his, because we talked about it earlier. He
Yes.
focused
I'm also stuck
on-
in here.
Mhm. But at multiple points, you focused on doing mission-sensitive things rather than just being like, I guess I shoot a guy.
There was once or twice we were like, you were like, oh, should I do this? And we're like, well, you could do that, or you could follow the mission.
Well, Dark has
And
that.
you did choose to follow the mission. Which also, I mean, that part especially, the flying back and putting out the fire, that did put you in that position where you didn't get back to your ship. So yeah, it's definitely a 5 for you.
Yeah.
Um,
I've now
what
got
was motivation of, what is it?
Honor and battle.
Honor and battle. Yeah, that's what I'm looking. The words I was looking for. Yeah, no, yeah, that's good. You stuck to your guns. You got in there. You kept fighting the good fight.
And didn't do anything dirty.
I think Boots hit his with his connections family, taking all the shots, not letting any of his clone mooks take it.
Mm-hmm.
And while it
Yeah.
was a minor, a flavor thing near the end, but like making sure all the clones got on the ship before he did.
Yeah. No, you portrayed your character. Aramaa, people are counting on you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did a lot of things to try and keep people alive, I guess, and especially with the collapse. I was like, nope.
Mhm.
It's like I could have forced the advance, but I was like, nah.
No, you wanted to be safe.
Yeah.
It's fair enough. You didn't know how much would collapse.
Yep.
Yeah, and let's
From the
and-
outside, I will say it looks like about half of the overhang has collapsed.
Mm.
And to be fair, if we did like just run away or like charge in, there probably would have and like not gone outside. There would have been a chance that the this droid might these fighters might have gotten away as well, or bombers.
Well, we'll see. They still might.
They still
Yeah,
might, but
there's
at least
still
we
a,
have
there's still a clusterfuck going on above you. They did
have a
not though.
chance-
I've been rolling their dice. Your clone pilots have been managing to stick it strong enough to them to actually not let him get away.
Well, we might have to.
Yeah,
We might call in the Delta and the LATs for whatever additional support they can, and try and take care of this while we wait for Camo or something. I don't know. But I think that's it for the session. Yeah.
All right.
Before we
yeah,
end it,
let's
I wanted to
go
bring up
here.
like I now technically have sharpshooter and I have sniper shot and true aim.
Nice.
Nice.
One rank of both those. So
All right. Okay. I'm going to cut off my
Yeah.
recording here. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, everybody. Thanks so much.
Yep.
We'll see you next time.
Next time.
have a lovely day.
That was
Nighttime
fun.
stuff.